Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Everybody's in on it, baby. Now, TikTok, you guys can't see the rest of the stream because TikTok they don't play nice with others, apparently. Arkansas. What up, man? Nothing much. Oh, let me switch over to my other screen so I can see y'all's messages about Chinese restaurant in Dayton. Ooh, there's just not a good Chinese restaurant close enough for me. I could go for some Chinese. I could really go for some. Let me get the better background up. Better. How's everybody doing tonight, man? I had a pretty good day. Pretty good. We got Arkansas Tuesday. USC gonna win. Utah, my bad. WPS. Is that some kind of slang that I'm not always hip with the slang. What's WPS? I might have missed something. Arkansas is the most talented team in the roster. Just injuries. Do you think Phillips will go pro after this year? I don't know. Phillips, man. So I try to stay positive about the Vols. I try to not be a Negavol, but man, I don't know how I feel about Phillips. He's really good, but I don't know. It seems like when he's on the team, when he's on the floor, I don't know, man. Meshack, even though he's not maybe quite as talented on paper, it just seems like things happen when Meshack's on the floor. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he'll do. What's the injury report on Phillips? Not sure. I mean, we got Josiah Jordan-James back tonight, but I can see if I can pull it up right now. Julian Phillips injury update. Y'all, I'm about to tear into some Subway. I've ate Subway like 4 nights in a row, and I'm not even upset about it, dude. Like, if Subway wants to make me the next Jarrett, I would be okay with that. Because, I love Subway. I'm big. I will commit to losing weight just for them. I'm not a pedophile. I mean, what else do you want? You watch USFL? I have not watched USFL. That is on my list. I have watched some XFL, and I find XFL thoroughly entertaining, just for the record. Woo pig, see-wee! Okay, I like that. I don't have many Arkansas people on here that often, so I'm not hip to the lingo. Meshack has impressed me too. Awaka too. Meshack and Awaka are I call them the Smash Brothers. I don't know if we got any 90s kids in here, but do y'all remember the old Mighty Duck movies when they had the two guys that came in, they called them the Smash Brothers? That's what I think Awaka and Meshack are. Here we go. Oh, yeah, cold cut combo, baby. Favorite Subway sandwich and go. Jerome Carvin's going to the USFL. I'm definitely down to watch some USFL for sure. Let me see if I can find the Julian Phillips injury update. If I can learn how to type. Your Subway is my Taco Bell. Oh, dude, don't think I ain't hitting Taco Bell hard, too, though. Me and my wife, after we got married, went to Taco Bell. We did not really a shotgun wedding, but it was just kind of we went and got married, just us, the preacher, and a photographer, and immediately went to Taco Bell afterwards. Chris Rowland's going to the USFL. BMT with bacon. Ooh. Yeah, I go cold cut combo a lot of the time. It's like, I know I can make it at home, but something about the American simplicity and the nostalgic factor with the cold cut combo just, makes my nips tingle. I don't know what it is. It's so simple, but so good. But I swear, it's like I could go get bologna, turkey, or bologna, ham, and whatever all comes on the cold cut combo, and I can make it at home, but it's just not as good. I don't know. Just not as good. Go Big Orange. That's what I'm saying. I got gas today at Taco Bell for 2. You got gas today at Taco Bell? That is thoroughly interesting. Where do you live, and where does Taco Bell have gas? That, my friends, I'd stop there every day. Well, I don't get gas every day, but if Taco Bell had gas, I'd think about it though. Josiah shooting like he never left. Yeah, I think he's finally feeling good, boys. Josiah Jordan James, I think he is finally feeling good. By the way, thanks for the follow. By the way, to those of you who on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter that cannot see, I am not talking to myself. I have TikTok down here off screen, so I'm not going crazy. I've always been a little unhinged, but I'm not going crazy. I'm gonna try to eat off camera because I don't want to disgust y'all. I eat like a daggum pig in heat or something. I don't know. Hold on. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's what we want. Drop some lettuce on the floor though. Mm-hmm. Mm. Top shelf, top quality. For sure. Y'all killed the game to Cox. Yes, we did. We sure did. I'm eating Subway. Me and the wife was craving some Subway, and I just had to make it happen. Mm. 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 I know me sitting here eating is not riveting entertainment, but I was about to starve. I really honestly didn't know if I was going to be on here tonight. As the lady will tell you, I was laid up feeling like crap all day long, dude. Bad migraine. Not a headache, a migraine, like on the verge of puking and stuff. I get them from time to time. Thank you for the follow. Love the Vols. Live in Tennessee. Heck yes, I live about 40 minutes outside of Knoxville. Thoughts on this BS from the NCAA on the baseball team? To be honest with you, so I seen Coach V got suspended. From what I read, it wasn't that he necessarily did anything yet or whatever, but I guess they were investigating something or whatever. But to be honest with you, I haven't read up on it yet. I am still checking up on the Julian Phillips injuries as well while stuffing my face. James, obviously Josiah Jordan James was back today. I don't see a timeline on Phillips, but I mean, we got 3 games left, including the one we played. So I think we got like 2 games left. So I would imagine Phillips will be ready to go for. I would imagine he'd be ready to go for March Madness, but I don't know. We'll see. I did not see the Auburn Kentucky game. Legit, guys, I was laid up in bed with migraine, trying not to puke, dude. I get bad headaches fairly frequently, but every once in a while I get a bad migraine that is just gnarly. Like, I really was not sure if I was going to be on tonight, but I did everything in my power to try to get up and rolling. That's why I'm starving now, because I hadn't eaten anything hardly today. Tony got suspended just to hurry up on getting our player free. Oh, well. Ben Bombs is in here. What up? I am garbage guy joined. What do you use for migraines? How long you been growing that beard? Hey, stranger. I know. Gearing up for football season. Everybody's coming back. So for migraines, I've got like a whole routine, but normally, if they're bad enough, first thing I'll do, I'll snack on something, rice cake, crackers, something with bread, whatever it is. Usually something that's going to swell up in my belly a little bit because I usually can't eat that much when I get a bad one. But I'll eat a little something, drink a little soda, and then 2 Tylenol, 2 ibuprofen, boom, in the gullet. And then as I'm sipping on the soda, I'll hop into the shower. let the hot water run over my face, and then I alternate hot and cold. And then normally after that, I just lay down and pass out. My son made the pride. I think you told me a while back that he was trying out, but I'm glad he made it though. That's awesome. Awesome. Pride of the Southland band. He's going to be front row, front and center. Maybe not exactly, but he'll get to go to every game. Bama handled the Brandon Miller situation horribly. He should not have been playing at all. I agree with you on that one. I don't even know if they did it I don't even know if they did like a freaking investigation or anything on that. We are super proud. You should be. Ethan Wolf just got a touchdown. Conversation for the defenders. Yeah, actually, we got several Ball for Lifes in the XFL. I shared a list on social media, but we got several of them. Agreed. Sorry, guys, I'm not trying to be rude, but I've been starving all day, son. Pitch clock. I'm hit or miss. Baseball is one of those very long-standing and pure games. So, like, from the purity and some of the nuances and the tense moments and stuff like that, I kind of don't like it because I'm getting older and crotchety and I don't like change. But at the same time, baseball is also a very long sport. And I think, you got to make some kind of adaptations or whatever because, some of these guys, even just coming up to the batter's box, take forever and, whatever. So I'm kind of 50-50 on it. It's one of those things I'm like, let's just wait and see what happens. I'm not fully sold either way. Thoughts on Penn State? What specifically about Penn State? Like how they're going to do this year? You going to the Orange White game? I'd have to see when it is, but possibly. I'm torn because there's a lot of times, like in football season, this is the first year that I've been able to go. And then this past year was the first year that I've had every single weekend off since 2014. This year, I've got every Saturday off. And I'm also much more financially stable, the most financially stable that I've arguably ever been. So it's like I want to start going to more games and events and stuff, but at the same time, man, I just a lot of times on Saturdays I get to hang out and I go live several times and whatever, and I talk to a bunch of people, so I'm always kind of torn because I want to go to the games more, but then I also sit around and chit chat with a lot of people, and so I find value and joy in that as well. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see what happens. It's actually been a while. It's actually been a while since I've been to an Orange and White game. I don't even remember when the last time I went was, but April 22nd. Agreed. I'm guessing that's a Saturday. Agreed. Just afraid the clock's potential influence in big situations. Yeah, that's where I think I almost think during playoff situations you do away with the clock or you give them. I don't know. It just in some of those high pressure situations, man. Like you said, it's like. But at the same time, my biggest problem with baseball is they've geared it all towards offense. I mean, like they basically micromanage pitchers like a freaking hawk, but then let batters get away with murder. Does philosophy play a role in your life? Sometimes. I'm going to the Orange and White game and the Bama and Georgia games. Oh, so you're going to travel to them? Road trip. What up, Brody? Nothing much. What up, Zach? As if playoff games wasn't stressful enough, imagine not being able to catch your breath. Well, the other thing is, too, you're going to maybe rush into some bad situations there, too. I don't know, man. I mean, baseball is definitely geared towards it's geared towards offense. It's not in the pitcher's favor anymore. Where they've taken away all the steroid stuff to where, guys aren't jacked and cranking it, 700 feet anymore. They've lost a lot of offense, so it's lost a lot of its luster, and so they're trying to do things to swing it back to where the games are a little bit more exciting. But to me, I'm like, you either like baseball or you don't, dude. Mm-hmm. Got a dub. Actually, I think baseball's like won 3 in a row, and then we got Josiah Jordan James back. South Carolina's not been doing this hot this year, but yeah, they whooped up on them pretty good. UK on top. Yeah, I'm about to pull some other games up and check some scores here. The Ghost Runner rule. I don't know if I've seen that one. I mean, at this point, as a Vols fan, I try to not put blinders on. Those of you that have watched me for a while know that. Yeah, I'm as big of a Vols super fan as anybody. But I try to be somewhat realistic. But for me, as a Vols fan, at the end of the day, if they can just win at least another 9 games in the regular season, like it'll be a slight disappointment, but I'll be okay with it. 10-2 total would be awesome. But yeah, my biggest thing is like they just need to we had a good season, let's have one back to back. Like that's always been something that we screwed up. We'll have a good season and then we'll turn around and shank it left. So but I think that the Vols will do very well this year. It's not necessarily because I think we have a better team this year. I just look at the schedule and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, if there's a year we're gonna have a good year, it'd maybe be this one. Oregon baseball FTW. I don't know what you mean by FTW. I'll take that. Automatic runner on second in extra innings. Oh yeah, I'm actually okay with that. My biggest thing is as long as it's fair on both sides, but I'm okay with that because in extra innings, I mean they are trying to speed it up a little bit, but it's no different than I guess it's slightly different, but I think it's like the NFL. If you score first, you win or whatever. It's just they're trying to speed things along a little bit, but as long as it's fair for both sides, I can live with it. Let's pull up NCAA basketball scores. By the way, as you guys can probably see, no Casper tonight. He's got family coming into town. I actually was going to have my buddy JB on. He's my baseball expert, but he's in the process of moving and he had some stuff going on as well. Nashville here. What up, Nashville? My neighbor to the west. Go Vols. I have y'all losing to Bama and UGA, but I want y'all to beat UGA. I mean, so historically, yeah, we should probably lose to them, but my thing is both of them are sort of kind of going into we're going into a rebuild thing as well, but I don't know. With Milton, it's slightly different, but I don't know. I'm just hoping maybe with the quarterback switchovers with Bama and Georgia that we can maybe catch them napping. We'll see, though. Roll Tide roll, Zach says. Did you see Marcus Goree Jr. commit to Tennessee? Yes, I did see that. That's awesome. Big time sign. I'm telling you, we may have a little bit of defense this year. That'd be nice. I have Texas going 11-1. Definitely not biased. Leon, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the few likes too. Ain't nothing without Bijan Robinson. I actually just scored so I do some sports collectoring on the side. I actually just scored a Bijan Robinson last night. Had some pretty cool cards. Kenny Pickett, Artistry. Matt Corral, Bailey Zappi. For some reason, I keep stumbling into Bijan cards, but this is probably one of the cooler ones I snagged. Bryce Young, insert. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. What do y'all think about Oklahoma and Texas coming into the SEC 2024? I watched the NBA some, not a lot. I'm just now getting back into a lot of those other sports. Hey, babe. I guess you went upstairs. Turn around, all the lights are off. Ole Miss on top. Yeah, I need to pull up some scores. I don't even know how my bets are doing. I ain't checked back in on them. Normally, when I got y'all on my phone, I can't really check my bets. I don't have it on my computer. Got to have the GPS, whatever. Marquette's keeping it close against DePaul. Ooh, Purdue's losing. Number 5, Purdue's losing to Indiana, so at least the Vols ain't the only top-ranked team that struggles. Houston, number 1, Houston's up on East Carolina. Gonzaga's later. I don't see the games y'all are talking about. Unless they're further out. No. I guess I'm just not seeing all of them. Let's try ESPN. I can't show the games on my streams anymore. I got trouble for that. What do you think about Ole Miss next year in football? Houston, Texas, UCLA, and Purdue in the Final Four. And we'll see what happens. The ending of that Arizona State game was crazy. Ooh, I didn't see that one. Was that today? West Virginia choked against Kansas earlier. Yeah, football. Problem with Ole Miss is, man, they're in the West. Like that's the problem. Are they going to do better than Bama? Is Texas A&M going to bounce back with all those, 5 stars that whatever? I don't know. Honestly, I think Ole Miss may do about the same this upcoming year that they did last year. But, I mean, I don't know, dude. LSU's popping. Bama's popping. Well, I mean, Bama's always popping, I guess. But I don't know. Like I said, that's the problem with that. I mean, the SEC East right now, Georgia's running the table. Florida's not been as good as they in the past. Tennessee's good, for once this year. But, I mean, other than that, I mean, Vandy's not going to do anything. Kentucky's not going to do when you start running down the list, it's like, Where's Dylan Rayala going? I don't know. Don't know. Let's see if we can pull up some better scores, though, for sure. Maybe ESPN will do me better. Don't do me like that. Pull that out. I was thinking about getting some NCAA football 14 going. Bum, 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 bum. Indiana, Purdue, Gonzaga. Wait, New Mexico, is it? Ooh, Marquette. No, Marquette beat DePaul. Maybe Google's behind. Interesting. Okay, I see the Arizona State game y'all were talking about. I guess I'll have to watch the ending of that to figure out what y'all are telling me about. What was the score to the Tennessee baseball game? They won. Let me pull up another tab. They won. It wasn't. They didn't spank them like they spanked them the other night, but it was. I'm looking. I know they won. Look up the ending, the Arizona State game. Bama isn't going to be elite. They got to make brand new coaching changes work. I'm trying to do better about watching some baseball this year too, guys, by the way. I've watched like 2 or 3 games so far. Final was 4-1. Tennessee won. I knew that they won. I just couldn't remember how much. That brings the balls to 5-2, baby, on the baseball diamond. Started off rough, but they got it rolling now, I guess. They going to be 10-2, worst 11-1 at best. Let's look at Bama's schedule. Bama schedule. Interesting. Middle Tennessee, that should be a win. They're playing Texas at home. They should be able to win that one, but they did struggle against Texas before. Bama at South Florida. They should win that one, so that'd be 2-1. Ole Miss is coming to Bama. Bama should win that one at home, 3-1. Alabama at Mississippi State. Dude, you got to be careful with freaking anytime you play an SEC team like on their turf, you got to watch it. But they should win that one. But so that would be technically. I'm gonna say they beat Texas at home, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-0 at that point. Bama at Texas A&M. I'm gonna say for some reason maybe they slip up and lose that one, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-1. Arkansas at Bama. They should win that one, 6-1. Tennessee is going to Bama. So for Bama's sake, we'll say, they're playing Tennessee at home. They should win that one. So that would put them 7-1. They're playing LSU they're playing LSU at home. Should be a win. LSU's been pretty scrappy. They beat them last year. So we'll say that they win that one, 8-1. At Kentucky, 9-1. Chattanooga at Alabama, that should be 10-1. Alabama at Auburn, I don't know. That's always a toss-up game a little bit. So, I don't know. Auburn's down. They should win that one, but there's 2 or 3 games that might trip them up. Maybe we'll see. All depends on if Milroe starts and he played like he did last year. They're gonna freaking struggle. That part is what it is. I see Bama getting beat 3 times. To me, the question marks, and again, this is just because, when you play SEC games, you got to take home field advantage. You got to take that look at it. But Texas A&M, Bama at Texas A&M, Tennessee, Bama, LSU, Bama, those are both home games for Bama. And then Bama at Auburn, that would be the 4 question mark games, if you want to call them that. Oh, sorry, Texas, even though it's at Bama, but still, they didn't play Texas too hot last time. So they got 4 or 5 kind of maybe games. Vols, like I said, they got a favorable schedule this year as far as where the home games and all that stuff are. So we'll see what happens with that. Go Big Blue! UT Baseball is the best team to ever lose to an online school. Actually, from what I've heard from people that actually watch college baseball pretty religiously, they said Grand Canyon U is actually not bad. Supposedly, their shortstop is like one of the top, if not the number one shortstop that's coming up into the draft this year. So we'll see. Joe Biden, Am Donkey. Arkansas versus Tennessee. Basketball. I need to look to see. Guess we'll pull up another screen. Dude, with Tennessee basketball, we should win that one, but I mean, we struggle against teams that we should win, so who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? They will beat Ole Miss, or they will get beat by Ole Miss, LSU, and Tennessee. Do Ole Miss schedule, sure thing. What up, big man? Ball Daddy's on. What up? Noah Beasley followed. Thank you. Melissa at 995 joined. What up? Okay, let's look at Ole Miss schedule. Ole Miss football schedule. Vol, baby. Tennessee Vols. It's all about the Vols. Go Big Orange. Let's see. Ole Miss. Mercer at Ole Miss. They should win that one. Mississippi at Tulane. I don't know. We're going to skip that one for now. Georgia Tech at Mississippi. They should win that one, but Georgia Tech's kind of scrappy, so we'll say 2-0. Right now, 2-0, skipping Tulane. Congrats on the pregnancy. I'm not pregnant. Amish dude, where are the alligators? Go Dogs. Maybe don't mix moonshine, pixie sticks, and Oreos. They're tater. I snorted a pixie stick one time, and I was flying for about 6 hours. I wouldn't recommend it. Mississippi at Bama. Mississippi might maybe have a shot, but I'm going to say Bama wins that one at home. LSU at Mississippi. I don't know, dude. Mississippi's got some toss-ups. Listen to the schedule. I'm not even going to pick. I'm just going to tell you. Mercer at Mississippi, Mississippi at Tulane, Georgia Tech at Mississippi, Mississippi at Bama, LSU at Mississippi, Arkansas at Mississippi, Mississippi at Auburn, Vandy at Ole Miss, Texas A&M at Ole Miss, Mississippi at Georgia, L.A. Monroe at Miss, and then Ole Miss versus Mississippi State later on in the season. It's a pretty rough schedule, dude. I mean, even the off games, the out-of-conference games, Ole Miss, unlike Ohio State, is actually playing some people, it looks like. Let me read. Just messing with you, you're cool. Shucks, don't make me blush. Virginia Tech getting schooled by Duke. Ooh. Duke's always Duke, though. I live 10 minutes from the course. College basketball is wild as it's ever been this year. Tennessee is going to have the best wide receiver group, man. Tennessee, their wide receiver group is underrated, but they have the most underrated running back core in college football, dude. Jabari Small, boom. Jalen Wright, boom. And then when the team gets gassed after having to deal with that all game, then you toss it to Sampson and let him run around everybody like Barry Sanders back in the day on them old Madden games. John Madden football, when you just would hand it off to Barry Sanders and he'd run in circles and you could run up and down and all around, run out the whole first quarter on one run. See, some of y'all on here probably don't even know nothing about that, but that's way back. But yeah, I mean, I think the Vols got the best running back core in college football, honestly. I mean, it's debatable, I guess, but most underrated for sure. But even looking at Ole Miss's like out of conference games, though, dude, Mercer, Tulane's good now. Georgia Tech, L.A. Monroe's. I mean, they're not great, but at the same time, it's not like they're playing Southwest New Mexico State technologically, community college of the blind or nothing. A&M Tech. Facts. Tennessee's going to have the best wide receiver group. Buckeyes are horrible. They're overrated. Thornton, Brew, Keaton, Squirrel. Is Keaton coming back? I was thinking we lost him. Squirrel White. That's my boy. I think UNC can make a tournament run. They're surging. Ooh. Good thing I'm not drinking. We're bouncing back and forth between football and basketball. I think they'll have to change their game plan with Milton. I'm not going to doubt Milton anymore. He did really good in the Orange Bowl, man. Like, he made a believer out of me. So I'm gonna give him some credit where credit's due. Josh Heupel, man, who knows? He might be the quarterback whisperer like old Steve Spurrier back in the day, dude. Steve Spurrier always built winning programs around no-name quarterbacks. Not that Joe Milton's a no-name quarterback, but freaking Connor Shaw, Steven Garcia, Doug Johnson, Jesse Palmer. I mean, all these guys. Daniel Warfel, what'd he do? Nothing. He's probably selling real estate right now or something. Steve Spurrier always had these no-name quarterbacks, and he'd make them like just all of a sudden they'd be freaking, I don't know. It's crazy. Bazooka Joe's come and get ready. Wow, go Vols. That freshman y'all signed is the bad dude. Bad dude is in good football player, or like bad dude is in Bama basketball player? What are we talking? Can I join? I don't usually let people join. I mean, you can message, but I don't let people join because then y'all get on here and say some crazy stuff or some like racist stuff or whatever. It gets weird. Basketball is definitely not on a roll. We are as of today, baby. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Heupel turned Milton into a dog. ADAWG, baby. That's what I'm saying. Good football, the stud quarterback. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Oh, Nico. I'm kind of curious to see how he plays on the big field. He's thin, man. He's a little taller than I thought, but I don't know. I feel like he's going to need to put some muscle on there. Going up against them hog mollies in the SEC, you know what I'm saying? Just got to say, Roll Tide! Oh, I'm good with everybody until I'm not, See, y'all are a good group tonight, man. Y'all are keeping the comments flowing, but like not being stupid. I just glanced up. We're at 1,000 likes. Thank you for that. See, y'all are smack talk a little bit, but it's like it's fun smack talk. It's not like crazy. That's what I like. 52-49. Ooh, coming in hot. Listen, I don't watch basketball. Roll Tide, back-to-back, baby. Go Dogs. So you think we redshirt Nico and let Joe play all season? Nah, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna redshirt Nico. For one, he's not. I would be shocked if he stayed 4 years. So for one, he's probably not going to stay 4 years. For two, that's too much money behind that arm, baby. You can't put a stud like that on the bench and not let him play. They got too much. Yeah, there's too much NIL money and stuff on the line for that. But I think they're going to put him in because they're going to want him to play in garbage time. You know what I mean? I live in Tuscaloosa. Go Vols! Ooh, you live in the thick of it. You are just all up in it. Just elephant crap everywhere you turn around. I respect that. He will be gone in 3 years. Also, that's the first time in a while they beat Bama in football in a while. You said in a while twice. But I don't really watch college. I prefer college. I do. I watch a little bit of both, but I prefer college. That is the first time they beat Bama in a while. Was it 2016? The last time that I remember feeling decent was, I think it was like 2016. Worley was in, sucking it up. And then I think they brought Josh Dobbs in, and all of a sudden, Josh Dobbs started like looking like we was maybe going to make a run, and I was looking around like I think it was 20. There's one year when we went into halftime and we were either up by 3 or it was close or something, and I was like, but dude, this year, like anybody that lives in on or around Knoxville or is in Knoxville at all, like this year coming into that game, everybody in Knoxville, there was like just this nervous, sick to your stomach anticipation because like we knew, I don't know how or why, but like we knew, dude, we're gonna beat Bama this year. Like it's gonna happen. Like everybody all of a sudden was, cleaning out life savings to go to the game and all that. I don't know why, but for some reason everybody was like, dude, we're gonna do it. They might switch Joe and Nico out every few plays just to get him some playing time. I don't know that they'll do that because you don't want to lose rhythm with your starting quarterback, but I definitely think they'll probably throw him in on some garbage time for sure. Go Pack Go is all I got. Sorry, autocorrect is messing me up, dude. I feel you there. I can't use speak to text because with my accent, it just screws everything up. But yeah, the autocorrect will get you. It'll make some unfortunate errors from time to time as well. As far as the Packers, I categorically despise the Packers, and it has nothing to do with the Packers, has nothing to do with Aaron Rodgers. His man bun makes me uncomfortable, but it does not, however, make me hate him. But the reason why I categorically cannot stand the fact that the Packers exist or anything relating to the Packers is because I have a cousin, and he's one of them. He started watching football like 5 years ago and basically picked the Packers because, like, Lil Wayne likes them, and he's kind of, he's a little bit of a tool, and he's hopped on Madden and seen Rodgers was rated like 99 overall, and he's like, "Oh, I'm a Packers fan," and just kind of picked him. But he is just like, me and him get into it so much, like over just general football stuff. But he's made me just absolutely despise the Packers, and I can't stand them now, and I never will be able to. They will have Joe run more. Yeah, Joe's actually like. So I kind of compare Hooker to like maybe like a Cam Newton type, except he can't run as good as Cam. But Joe Milton's like a little bit more, almost closer to like a freaking Michael Vick or something. He's not quite as athletic, but he's fast and got a strong arm. I think this is Rodgers' last year. I hope so. Balls basketball needs some help down low. Honestly, I think we're good down low, dude. I just think I don't know. With the injuries, Josiah Jordan James missed quite a bit there at the beginning. Vescovy was out for a minute. Then we lost Josiah Jordan James again. Now Phillips is out. I think if we can just get a solid core group of guys in every single week, I think we'll be, a lot better off. Georgia versus Tennessee, the winner will play LSU in Atlanta. Ooh, you're putting LSU all the way. Interesting. No lie, the man bun messes me up a little bit, but I've loved the Packers since Brett Favre. Okay, you get the pass then. I did really like Brett Favre growing up. He's just, a tough kind of manly man's man. I never had any issues with Brett Favre. Kennedy Chandler playing now in Memphis. Ooh, for the Grizzlies. But I want to see what Jordan Love has. Let's look at some mock NFL drafts here. What do y'all think about Hendon Hooker maybe going in the second round? People saying Anthony Richardson's might go first overall. Interesting. What do y'all think? Everybody was saying like Will Levis was, the best freaking player, in the history of forever, I guess, to hold a football. Okay, so these are two separate. These are two. But y'all best Bama. We this year we had Bama's number across the board. It seems like getting some minutes in versus Denver. They beat them. Ooh. If he goes to Baltimore Ravens, flock. That would be kind of cool because they're saying Lamar might not hang around. So this is. I don't want to look at CBS Sports. Let's look at. There's not really any reputable ones, but okay. Now this one that I found is a. This is an NFL one. This is. I don't even know who this is. Hold on. Let me see if I can find somebody a little bit more reputable. I'm not trying to like cuck y'all or nothing. We're trying to give y'all a somewhat. Screw it. Let's just go back to CBS Sports, I guess. Here's a stat for you. Levis has 19 touchdowns. Milton, 10 touchdowns. UK on top. That is actually a pretty interesting stat. The fact that Okay, so these are some NFL mock drafts from Ryan Wilson and Chris Trapasso. One of them, I guess these are including some potential trades. One of them has Will Anderson Jr.'s first by the Bears. Another one has the Colts at first, picking Anthony Richardson. Both have Bryce Young going second to the Texans. Arizona, Jalen Carter. One has the Colts picking up C.J. Stroud. The other one has Will Anderson. So both of them have Anderson going to the Browns. Both of them have the Colts picking a quarterback. It's just one of them has them trading up for Anthony Richardson. The other one has C.J. Stroud. Number 5 pick would be one guy has Steelers picking Tyree Wilson. The other one has the Panthers picking Will Levis. Both of them have Lions at 6 taking a cornerback. One just says Joey Porter, Devin Witherspoon. Now the other guy has Will Levis going 7th with the Raiders. The other guy has Quentin Johnson. But I'm just going to read. I'm going to read these side by side. 9th pick, either Anthony Richardson or C.J. Stroud. 10th pick would be the Eagles or the. I mean, I just want to see. Now I've seen some of them are saying Cam Smith might go to the Ravens in the first round, but it looks like they got Jalen Hyatt down there late in the first, either going to the Chargers or the Cowboys. How about them Cats? What about them? C.J. Stroud to the Colts, Dolphins, Collins 69 join. Yeah, I would be a Ravens fan too. Cam Smith is the real deal though, at cornerback, guys. He's going to be playing for a long freaking time. Now, another couple of these guys have Bryce Young going first, but I guess that's only the first round. But we'll see. Let's look at some prospect rankings. So this is just across the board CBS NFL's 2023 NFL Draft Prospect Rankings. These are just across the board who they think's best. Will Anderson Jr. out of Bama, Jalen Carter out of Georgia, Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Miles Murphy, Will Levis, Cam Smith, which is weird because they had Cam Smith going late in the first round in all the drafts I've seen. Peter Skoronski, Quentin Johnson, Michael Mayer, Brian Branch, What position y'all want to look at? Y'all want to look at quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers? What do we want? We start off. I want Hyatt to go to my Falcons. The Falcons need a little help. They got Cordell Patterson though, ball for life. Honestly, Cam Newton was overrated. Boom. Respect. The Ravens just got our offensive coordinator. I know that was pretty cool though. Did y'all see T. Martin got promoted to was it quarterbacks coach? That was pretty cool. Sorry, I know it's gonna be a little crunchy. Gotta love sun chips, baby. Oh, chip. Oh. Man down. Mm-hmm. Not sure where that went. Oh, there we go. Saved it. Well, I'll save part of it. Ravens will lose Lamar. Same color as your gear. Go Balls, Sarah said. Let's look at the quarterback rankings for the NFL draft. This is according to CBS. Bryce Young, number 1. C.J. Stroud, number 2. Will Levis, number 3. Anthony Richardson, number 4, which is weird because, like, they have him getting drafted really high. Hendon Hooker. So, now, one thing to note, by the way, is Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Will Levis, they all have them ranked in the top 10 overall. Anthony Richardson is ranked 19th overall. But then it drops down and they got I've seen several people say maybe. Anthony Richardson is 19th overall, but then they got Hendon Hooker is ranked 70th overall. And then the next quarterback is Jaron Hall from BYU, and they have him 155th overall. Now, this is where it gets interesting. So they got Jaron Hall, Tanner McKee from Stanford, and then they've got Clayton Tune from Houston, and then they've got Max Duggan at 190th overall. Me personally, I think Max Duggan, I look at him like, dude, he might be like the next Joe Burrow or something. I don't know. I think he's a very good quarterback, but they got him 190th overall, but he's the 9th ranked quarterback. Aiden O'Connell from Purdue. Jake Haener from Fresno State, and then Stetson Bennett is the 12th overall quarterback, and they got him ranked at 209. It's interesting. I know, right? No love for Hendon. Y'all seen when he was on the Pat McAfee show, and Pat McAfee was like raving about him? That was pretty cool. They better be watching C.J. Allen on that UGA team. No love for Hendon. Duggan is the real deal. I know Duggan's, I think he's really good, but they've got him at 9th overall quarterback, 190th overall prospect. Yeah, I mean, Duggan's the kind of guy that you can build a franchise around, I think. Burrow and Drew Brees, I could see that. Sorry, guys, I'm just finishing up my dinner. Subway. Brooke joined. Hey, Brooke. I'm stuffing my face in front of a camera. What's the next spot y'all want to look at? Running backs, wide receivers, defensive backs? Sun chips. Y'all are sleeping on some sun chips. They really do smack. These are the cheddar ones too. Although I think garden salsa might be better. Them garden salsa chips really get it rolling. What up? It's all good. I'm eating too. I feel you. Dude, I was laying down with a headache all day today. Felt like just absolute crap. And finally, I kind of woke up, got to feeling better, got my strength back, so I was starving. Ooh, I ain't tried the pizza one. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I have. I'm talking about Pringles. Those are good. Can Joe Milton or Patty Mahomes throw an orange further? I would like to see it. Either way, I'd like to see it. So, Brookie, what brings you to the live tonight? We're going to watch some cooking hacks. Josh said you're all about them cooking hacks. That's some good stuff. Good stuff. Got to make sure I don't get nothing on my... This is my newest UT shirt. So excited for baseball season. Heck yeah, ball's got it rolling now, 5-2. I'm ready for my Braves to start playing. Patty Mahomes plays a lot like Aaron Rodgers. That's a good comparison. Rodgers was a lot more mobile when he was younger. QBR through the roof. That's a good comparison. Big Blue Nation, MF and Blue Hearts, go Big Blue. The Kentucky people join. Ooh, he left out for work already. Kids are asleep, so I got to support Big Drew. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, thank you guys for the 1,500 likes or 1,500 likes. My day is going pretty good so far, I guess. I mean, I felt like crap up until about 5 o'clock. Yeah, I appreciate you being on here, Brooke. That's right. I mean, I didn't think you'd had to leave out till Sunday, but I guess he's got to go really far. Did you see what Brandon Miller did in warm-ups today? I did not. I personally don't think he should be playing, but it's the way it goes, I guess. NBA, I don't watch quite as much, but on paper, my NBA team is the Grizzlies because that's the Tennessee team. However, they're so far away that it's actually pretty hard to catch their games because of the distance. It's actually easier for me to get like the Hornets games or the Hawks games or whatever, but I just always kind of root for like regional teams to where I live. So like football, Titans is my main team, and then I'll kind of passively pull for like the Panthers or the Falcons or whatever, but you know. So Kentucky owns ? No hate, by the way. I mean, Kentucky owns Tennessee in basketball, yes. Everything else is, is what it is. When they announced the starting lineups, the teammates patted him down. That is, that should not fly at all. If that's what, to me, I don't think it's right to make a joke about that. And if y'all follow me, just for the record, okay, if y'all follow me on social media, TikTok is not my main page, by the way. Facebook is my main page. The TikTok stuff I just started doing this year, but I like to troll a little bit. I like to smack talk a little bit. It's all in good fun, but there's some things you just don't do. And some of these pages, like, some of these guys, they're just out here for money. They don't care about what they post. They don't care about, whatever. They hide behind these like troll pages and whatever. All they care about is getting people to click and all that stuff. That's how social media works. However, me personally, I think you have to have some decency about some stuff. But some of the memes that I've seen floating around from some of these pages about the whole situation, like me personally, I don't think it's funny. Like, somebody died. That's just, to me, it's classless to go out there and put, like one of the ones I seen, it was a picture of him dunking or something, and then it had like the first 48 on it or something, and like I've seen all these memes floating around like poking fun at it. Like SEC Uncensored was one of them, and they're like, "Oh, if you don't like it, it's uncensored," and blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, being uncensored is one thing, but being like a classless asshole is another thing. Like, somebody died. Like, I don't think that's funny. I don't think it's something, to joke about or whatever. But if that's what they did before the game, in my opinion, that shouldn't fly. And like, if I was the coach, that stuff wouldn't fly. Like, he would have got benched right then. Actually, if I was the coach, I would have told him just take his jersey off and leave it on the floor because he didn't deserve to wear it out of the arena. That's what I would have told him. But, and I don't know the whole situation, but like my thing is like a lot of people saying it was somebody had got the gun from him or whatever. But my thing is like if you're making a joke about it and having your teammates pat you down and stuff before the game, that just tells me that you're an asshole. But last year Bama had another player like smack a lady on the field after they beat the Vols. So I don't know. Who knows what's going on? Honestly, I don't either. I like the Charlotte Hornets. If I'm watching, thanks for the follow. The only Ethan. Oh wait, sorry. The only I thought that was the only Nathaniel, but I keep reading it wrong. Nine Oats said that it was very inappropriate and it would not happen again. My friends keep calling him a shot creator like in 2K. Yeah, I mean, like I said, dude, that whole situation, like, I don't, in my opinion, I'm like, my thing is like, if he was just Joe Blow on the street, like he would have got locked up or got in trouble or whatever. But like, because he plays sports, he kind of got away with it. But I don't know, man. My thing is like, I just don't think that stuff's funny. Like if it would be different if somebody had taken his gun, shot somebody in the leg, and the person lived. But the fact that like somebody died, I just don't. It's something I'm just not even going to touch. If he played for anybody but Bama, yeah, you're probably right about that. You should do a live with Kentucky Calvary. He's a Kentucky sports page TikToker. Is that there's one, I don't know the dude's name, but he's kind of a heavyset guy, clean shaven, wears glasses, but just like straight up trolls for Kentucky. Like literally he's just like the definition of like an internet troll. All he does is just say stuff to get people pissed off or whatever. But then it's funny because he'll get butthurt and get on there and start like whining that people were being too mean to him or whatever. But like he's a self-proclaimed internet troll. But I don't know if that's the same dude or not. Usually I just don't do lives with other people unless it's like actual friends of mine in real life. But my thing is like, I'm not going to bring somebody on here and then they say some like sideways, super racist stuff or just whatever, Like what happened to the UVA players. Yeah, that was a rough situation too. There's a lot of people saying that they had started that and whatever, but I try to not speak ill of the dead, but, I don't know. Maybe mama raised me better. I don't know. It's ironic because my mama's a drunk and I don't talk to her anymore, but it is what it is. Fantasy football, join. I'm all about some fantasy football. Well, I say that this was the first year in like a long time that I've played, but, I'm from Virginia, so all we have is UVA or Virginia Tech. Hey, as a Vols fan, thank you for sending us Hendon Hooker. Virginia Tech, baby. They passed him on down the line. It worked out pretty good for us. Michael Vick was from Virginia Tech, too. One of my all-time favorites. He is nice to other fans from other teams. Vols fans get in his lives all the time. Jay Weezy joined. What up? Tennessee pitching this year is the best in a while, starting pitchers with Burns, Chase, and Drew. They've looked pretty good so far, except for the first 2 games. I can't tell from my phone, but it either looks like rainbow flags or German flags. Either way, welcome. What does it say? Little Wellneck? Little Wellneck. He's nice. I'll look him up. What's his name again? Let me scroll up. Kentucky Cavalry. I'll make a note of it. Like I said, dude, TikTok's not my first. Like, if I was going to rank social medias and, like, where all my people are at and, like, how I use them, Facebook or TikTok would probably be, like, third. Facebook's first. I debatably use Twitter more than I do TikTok, but this past year was the first year I've ever actually used TikTok, like, consistently. But never really got into baseball. Baseball's definitely one of those sports, like, it's probably better live than watching it on TV, but I just like sports in general, man. How about them dogs? What about them? Did they do something today? I've been asleep half the day, so I was, trying to sleep off a really bitching migraine. Kentucky Cavalry. I'll look him up. If he's actually a, decent person, then that helps. What about them dogs, Price? What about them? XXT Dior join. What up? XT Dior. That sounds like a freaking, sounds like a what am I trying to say? A hemorrhoid medication or something. Jackson Reiner joined. What's up? You guys been cool tonight. I appreciate it. I see a lot of new faces on here. Normally it gets popping in the football season, but seeing a lot of new faces tonight. For those of you, whatever, just passing through and all that. Pretty much, I'm just I obviously love my balls, but I'm not one of those people, man. I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to beg y'all for likes. I'm not going to beg y'all to share. I'm not going to, have y'all send a bunch of gifts or whatever. I just hop on here and talk sports, talk football, just try to have a good time. When you go to my page, you're not going to see my, PayPal and Venmo links and all that. I hate spamming people up. For anything really, but I just get on here every Saturday night, 9 p.m. usually to midnight, unless the chats are rolling. We'll keep them rolling after that, but I just like to hang out on here and talk to people. If y'all want to send likes, gifts, whatever, that's up to you, but I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life. Kentucky beat Auburn. Last time I seen it, they were whooping up on them pretty good. I need to check in on my bets, though. While I'm thinking about it, FanDuel. Let's go to FanDuel. FanDuel.com. Brooke Elliott, thanks for the share. Appreciate it. You're my fave. I genuinely love you and Josh. I wish y'all didn't live like 45 minutes away. I do. You'll think this is funny though, Brooke. I was telling Josh the other day, oh, hey, sorry, missed your message. Hi, the girlfriend just texted me. She wants a NCAA 14 rematch, the Crazy Syrup guy says. That's pretty cool. I was talking to Josh the other day, Brooke. Everybody else, feel free to listen for a minute. We love you guys, too. It was funny because so Josh was telling me, so I was talking to the lady, and I was like, yeah. I said, man, if I didn't have, I had like graphic design clients laid out last week. I had all kinds of stuff going on, stuff for the stream. And Josh hit me up and was saying that he was grilling out. And I was like, oh, man. I said, dude, if I did not have as much stuff to do this weekend, I had like a poster for comedian design. I had a softball banner to design, graphics for a website. I mean, all this stuff. But anyways, I was telling the lady about, I said, yeah, Josh is grilling out. I really want to go over there. He's grilling out for his son's birthday party tomorrow. And she said, oh, well, I'm kind of surprised he didn't invite you to that. And I said, wow, you're not going to go anyways. You don't ever want to leave the house for nothing. And she's like, well, that's not true. And I said, well, you want to go to the birthday party tomorrow? And she's like, well, I mean, I don't want to just show up unannounced. And I was like, but I was laughing because, Josh thought it was pretty funny too. But I was like, I mean, they invited us last time and you didn't want to leave the house because there's going to be a bunch of people there you didn't know. And then I'm like, you're all shy and stuff. Like, you ain't going to know anybody if you don't meet people you don't know. Hello, that's how it works. But she's shy. She's shy like you, Brookie. But I do love y'all. I wish y'all didn't live 45 minutes away. I don't know. You never know. We might move out that way. We'll see. Michael Paulo 3 join. What did I get from Subway? Dude, I'm so simple, but it's so good. But anyway, I better get to bed before the old lady rips me a new one. Have a good one, man. You guys are always invited. That's what I told her. Thanks for being on here. Am I saying that right? It's the only Ethan Nathaniel. I don't know. I feel like I'm reading that wrong. But yeah. From Subway, I got the cold cut combo. I'm as simple, I guess, as they come. Every now and then I'll get like a rotisserie chicken bacon ranch or something, or teriyaki chicken, or a Philly cheesesteak. Like, I branch out a little bit, but like my desert island sandwich from Subway though would definitely be the cold cut combo. And I've went there like bare minimum 3 out of the last 4 nights this week. And that's what I was saying at the beginning of the live. I was sitting there stuffing my face, which I know is like not exactly the best entertainment to watch, but I was like about to starve. But I was telling them I would 100% be okay with being the next Jared. Like, I would lose weight for Subway just to be a part of it. But that's what I was telling them. I was like, dude, I freaking love Subway. I can lose weight. I feel like I'm somewhat comical. I'm not a pedophile. Like, I mean, what else do you want? Subway, sign me up. Let's check the old bets out. Where does Jalen Hyatt in the go in the draft? I've seen, by the way, what's up, Tennessee Football 247? A lot of the ones that I've looked at for some reason have him going to the Chargers. I guess just the way it's fallen or whatever. That's what I've seen a fair amount of, but not sure. I'm not real sure where he's going to go. They have him. I had it pulled up. Oh, here we go. So as far as, let's look at wide receivers. This is the list of wide receivers, okay, in order. Melissa joined, all the orange and white hearts. Go Vols! That's what I like. Everybody's favorite blog join. What's up? Okay, so wide receivers in order. They have Quentin Johnson from TCU, Jordan Addison from USC, Jackson Smith Njigba in Gada. I don't know. From Ohio State. Njigba. I'm terrible with names. Keyshawn Boutte, from LSU. Josh Downs from North Carolina. Zay Flowers from Boston College. And then Jalen Hyatt. Rashee Rice, Marvin Mims, Trey Palmer, Tyler Scott, A.T. Perry. Then Cedric Tillman, Xavier Hutchinson, Joseph Ngata from Clemson, Demario Douglas, Liberty, and then, yeah. So that is how they are listed in order. Go Vols! Ooh, look at all those orange and white squares. I love it. I love it. Texas Proud 9 joined. Texas Proud can probably enjoy a lot of those orange and white blocks as well because they are also orange and white. But I freaking love you guys. I really do. I'll be honest with you, I'm not feeling the best today. I just felt like crap all day long. And I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can do it tonight. My head was pounding. I was just not in the mood. I was like, man, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for the peeps. Go ahead and get on there anyways. And I'm always glad when I do. It's freaking awesome. You guys are the best. Tillman should be a solid third wide receiver too. Tillman, this is debatable, but Tillman, I think, is probably the better NFL wide receiver only because he's got the size. He can catch the ball in traffic. Like, he's got a lot of good things going for him. Jalen Hyatt, he's fast, but that doesn't always necessarily mean that it's going to transition well to the NFL. So I'm kind of curious to see, but Tillman arguably might be the better NFL. I got multiple screens pulled up, baby. Watch out, Missouri about to bump y'all in basketball. Mizzou's, they're a gritty team. I'll give it to them. We appreciate you. I just found your page, but always like sports content. Boom! That's what we want. Appreciate that. Everybody's favorite blog. I'm a Bama fan, so I got Nightmares of Hyatt. Dude. I mean, my thing with that game, bro, was like, I know Saban can coach. They've got like 47 coaches or 87 coaches on their staff. My thing with that game, as a Vols fan first, but football fan in general, dude, I was watching that game like, how are they letting him get open again? Like, good for us, but like, dude, 5 touchdowns. It's just like, and the thing was, like, I know this is really going to just bring back nightmares, but let's go back and look at that game. Because the funny thing about it was, I was just watching that, like, dude, he just got open again and again. Here's the funny thing about this, everybody's favorite blog that you may get a chuckle out of, or it may just make you want to go start drinking. Jalen Hyatt, this was the stat line for that game. 5 touchdowns, 207 yards receiving, okay? But Jalen Hyatt caught the ball 6 times. He only caught the ball 6 times. 5 of them went to pay dirt, man. No, I'm being respectful because you're respectful, but I'm just saying, like, as a Vols fan, I was watching that like, dude, how is he still getting open? Like, and like I said, as many coaches as Bama has, I'm like, dude, what are y'all? It's like, surely you can come up with something. But, I mean, he caught the ball 6 times in that game, dude. 200-plus yards, 5 touchdowns. Like, that's what makes him so dangerous, dude, is like you can have him tied up all game long, but if he breaks loose once, it's over, Golding matched up Hellman's a box safety on him all game. So dumb. No adjustments. So frustrating. I know, right? But yeah, like I was watching it like, dude, he just got open again. Like, what are y'all doing? He just got, like, every time he got open, I was just sitting there like, what is happening? Why does he keep getting open? But obviously for Vols fans, that was like the greatest night ever. But, Bama normally has their number, though, so. But yeah, no, it's just, like I said, dude, I'm always glad when I get on here, too. It's just, it always ends up going good. Every now and then you get some trolls and some people, but I just enjoy sitting around talking sports, preferably college sports, but just sports in general, man. What's surprising is Saban didn't use national championship defense that game and plays for Natty. Yeah, I mean, this just wasn't Bama's year, but man, I'm looking at like Bama on paper though, and I'm like, dude, okay, Milroe did not look great this past week or this past year. Maybe he does better, but I'm like, Milroe did not look that great. I don't know who else they got. I'm sure they got 5 stars lined up behind him, but my thing is just like, dude, Milroe was a turnover machine. So like, if Milroe's starting, us Vols fans are going to be like, heck yeah, because we usually play Bama sort of early-ish in the season. So I think this year they were still getting some things figured out or something. I don't know. I don't know if we caught them napping or what. Eventually, later on in the year, everybody kind of figured out how to game plan against them. That's what I'm interested to see this year is, teams kind of know how to play them now. So will Heupel make adjustments? Maybe we'll run the ball more. I don't know. We'll see. They're going to fall apart in the draft. A lot of turnovers this year. Ty Simpson was a freshman last year and should be the guy this year. Ooh, Ty Simpson. Yeah, was he hurt or something? Well, I know Milroe was starting, but he wasn't doing too good. How far could Alabama and Tennessee get in the basketball tourney? Surprisingly enough, I know I'm biased. Don't hate me, guys. I know I'm biased, but I actually think the Vols might be able to make a semi-deep run in the tourney only because their defense is impeccable, and we're about to get Josiah Jordan-James hopefully back. Vescovi looks like he's finally over his injuries. We should be getting Phillips back, but to be honest with you, they are to bring Phillips off the bench, man. Mashack is just absolutely tearing it up. I like what he brings to the floor, even though he doesn't bring a lot statistically. I like what he brings to the floor a lot more. But yeah, I don't know. I think the Vols. Now, when I say a deep run, Vols aren't really a basketball school. I'm talking like maybe an Elite Eight, but I don't know. I know they haven't shown it, but for some reason, and a lot of like the sports shows and stuff that I watch, they think that they can make a deep run too, but I don't know. Alabama, though, I think not only on paper, but also just the eye test, Bama's got a lot of talent, dude. So, I mean, I don't know. I think they could go decently far too, but it all depends on how they're matched up, dude. I can't wait, though, for March Madness. I don't know why I'm so pumped this year. Maybe because I'm not working 70 hours anymore. I can actually sit around and watch a lot of games, but I'm so pumped. For those of you who listen to the podcast, I've actually got a couple interesting, pretty, I think, comical shows lined up for the March Madness, but we'll see what happens. No, wasn't hurt. Definitely a little concerning. He couldn't beat out Milroe for the job. Drew, Joshy, what's up, buddy? What is the best QB you've seen in your days for the Vols? So, when I was younger, I did get to watch Peyton. I mean, we're talking, I was like 5, 6, 7 when he was here. T. Martin was good. Casey Clausen was good statistically. Thing is, dude, honestly, the Vols haven't really had studs that much at the quarterback position. T. Martin won the Natty, but I don't know if I would even say he was really like the best. I mean, the best quarterback that I've seen, honestly, is the best Tennessee Vol quarterback that I've seen probably is Hendon Hooker. Not just because it was here recently, but I mean, dude, like he didn't turn the ball over. He won games. He was a good leader. He wasn't out here. He might have been out here clubbing every night, but you didn't hear about it. Just all around, I mean, we've not seen quarterback play like that here in Knoxville in freaking years. But besides Hendon, I mean, like I said, I've watched Peyton, T, and Casey. But I mean, Peyton, I guess, would probably be the best, and then Hooker would maybe be a second. But like I said, I watched Peyton when I was like young, though, 6'7", so I don't really remember much from his time in the balls. But hopefully that's a good enough answer. Deflate Hate followed. Ooh, I like that name. Deflate Hate. Let's get rid of it. Let's deflate it. We don't need it. Don't want it. Don't want to see it. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Brooke's been hanging out in here without you, Josh. Ooh, back down in South Carolina. That's not bad. Sorry, my truck is going rigging. Schuler was slightly before my time. The question that bills.com._.1 posed was, what's the best quarterback that I've seen in my time? Heath Schuler was a little bit before my time. I did get to watch Peyton, obviously, but there's been some good quarterbacks come along. But, you know, as far as the Vols, we don't have that elite quarterback, though. Regenerating, ooh. Oh, regenning, gotcha. Your pickup truck? Alonzo joined. What up? Yes, I am a Titans fan. Titans got here when I was probably like 7, so I locked it in. But this right here is actually one of my prized possessions. It is a mini helmet, but it was signed by Rob Baronis. Rob Baronis was my favorite Titan. I had mailed him a letter. Basically, like, once I found out that he was retiring, because he's my favorite, Vols fan, and I mailed his management agency because, like, I had worked closely with them on a couple projects, and so I had reached out and was like, "Hey, dude, Baronis is my favorite Titan ever, blah blah blah." And so I sent off some cards and some. I had some. It was like some old ticket stubs and stuff that I'd bought on eBay and stuff and all that. And I sent it all off to get signed. And like literally, I got the box, and then like a week and a half later, he passed away. It was just and I thought about selling it on eBay because I'm like, okay, this stuff will never be worth as much as it is right now. But I just couldn't do it because like I had mailed him because I was a genuine fan, he like still is arguably my favorite Titan, but yeah. And then I just couldn't do it, held on to it. But I'm a Titans fan. It's a rough life being a Vols fan and a Titans fan, let me tell you. Ooh, you're in a big truck now. That's nice. How about them Cats today? What did the Cats do? Who did they play? I've been like in bed with a just bitch and migraine all day, guys. So you got to catch me up a little bit. Thanks for the likes, Joshy. I don't remember. No, I mailed him. Emailed him or something. Like it was right after he got cut / retired or whatever. I didn't. So like I got the response. The response from his management agency was a little delayed. So I got the response, and then I mailed it off, and then I don't know how long they had the stuff for, but eventually, like, there was some time that it wasn't like boom, boom, boom. There's a little bit of time that passed before I eventually got it back, but when I got the box back, it was literally like I got the box, and then within a week and a half, he had passed away. But no, it wasn't. I don't remember how much time passed or whatever, but yeah. But yeah, I don't remember. Like I said, I had worked with his management agency on something. I don't remember if I did some graphic design for somebody or what, but I had done something with them, and I found out that they represented him, and so I kind of used a little bit of whatever I had to message him. But yeah, no, I don't remember how much time passed, but basically I got that mini helmet. Like I said, I got like a few cards and whatever, but I'm actually friends with Rob Baronis' mom on Facebook. True story. Because I was running a page called "The Tennessee Titans Should Retire." It's still up, but the page is called "The Tennessee Titans Should Retire number 2 for Rob Baronis or something like that. I was running that page, and so I reached out to her after he passed away, and basically was just like, hey, if you ever want to share any stories or whatever, to remember him by, hit me up. But yeah, that was a sad deal. We beat Auburn by 34 or something. Could have beat them by 40, but that's pretty crazy. I think I did hear about that. Somebody said something about that a little bit. It was earlier, but a little bit later. But yeah. What's your feelings on Aaron McNair? Dude, I used to love watching Steve McNair. Dude, I got hooked on the Titans at an early age because, like I said, I was like 7. So they came here in 1997. They were the Tennessee Oilers for a year. And I remember them putting it out in the paper because they did a contest to try to, like, I guess, see if anybody could come up with a cool name or whatever. And then they had like a fan vote and all that. But right off the rip, dude, Eddie George, Kevin Dyson, Steve McNair. Then we had like Keith Bullock, like all these just freaking, Javon Curse, all these great players right off the rip. And so I got locked into the Titans pretty early on, and then like went to the Super Bowl in '99, then lost on arguably one of the greatest Super Bowls ever. And then we just were not good for a long time. But yeah, no, I used to love Steve McNair. I was heartbroken when I found out that he had passed away, and how he passed away. It was like him and Rob Baronis both, man. Like the way that they passed away kind of overshadowed the way that they lived their life. But yeah, broke my heart though, for sure. Kentucky is legit. Is Tennessee good at baseball? Supposed to be. Started off 0-2. We're 5-2 now, though. We've been rolling. Scored 15 runs in one inning the other day. That was against Alabama A&M, I think. Tennessee has a great baseball program. No, that's what I'm saying. Bennett, back-to-back, never forget. People will forget, unfortunately. As a matter of fact, it looks like they've already forgot about him as we speak, because he is the last ranked quarterback in the NFL draft prospects list, according to CBS Sports. CBSSports.com/NFL/draft/prospect-rankings/quarterbacks. Stetson Bennett is the 12th ranked quarterback. It doesn't go any lower than that for some reason. But yeah, they've got him at 209th prospect overall. So yeah, I think people have already kind of forgot. Just how the world works, though, I think. People move on. They live their lives. They forget. They learn to live and forget. You know what I'm saying? What's the deal with Tony V? Honestly, I've not researched that much. I was supposed to have my baseball expert guy come on tonight. A buddy of mine who's pretty funny, but he's my baseball guy, and he had to cancel at the last minute. So I was kind of hoping he would dig into it, but didn't happen. Kentucky, you're right. Kentucky is getting hot at the right time. They struggled a little bit at the start. They started heating up. If you're going to start heating up and doing good, you definitely want it to be in February. That is for sure. The Vols, on the other hand, started off hot. Lately, they've been more so not. Stetson Bennett 3-0 versus Tennessee. Do you think Bennett is carried by stud? Is carried by stud at layers on the team? Do you mean like do I think that he was carried by all the 5-star people he had around him? Or like I actually think he's good. I do definitely think him having all the star players around him that he has helps. But I mean, Stetson Bennett's he's a good college quarterback. I don't think he's going to do anything in the NFL, but he was a good college quarterback. What do y'all think about it? Is that not crazy, though, that, like, and again, whether you like him or not, whatever, I think it's crazy that apparently he doesn't, what's the word? He doesn't qualify for the College Football Hall of Fame because he didn't have the All-Americans or whatever. I thought that was kind of weird. Yes, carried by 5 stars, walk-off pitch clock violation. Is that what it was? That's what he got in trouble for? Tommy Lasorda. Are you the real Tommy Lasorda? That'd be pretty cool. I doubt it though. But yeah, no, I didn't. I've not even researched what he did. If that's what he did, then yeah, it is a little stupid. Oh, got a mess over here. What's going on? I've been locked in on TikTok tonight. I'm making sure. I've been watching Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, the other ones, but making sure I wasn't messaging any messages. I just seen out of the corner of my eye, my other screen started popping off. I was like, "What's going on?" But that's the automatic messages. By the way, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. I'm not talking to myself. I am slightly unhinged, but I'm not talking to myself tonight. TikTok is down here on my desk. You guys just can't see it because TikTok doesn't ever want to be nice and give me my stream key. By the way, thank you guys for the 2,500 likes, 2,500 likes, whatever. So as far as I think Stetson Bennett's a good quarterback. I mean, I do think that having all the 5 stars around him helps. They probably do make him look slightly better than he is. But yeah, no, I actually think he's pretty good. But see that happened with Tyler Bray back in the day with the Tennessee Vols. Tyler Bray had Denarius Moore and all these really good wide receivers around him that he could literally just throw the ball up and they'd go and get it. And so he looked like he was an absolute stud, but apparently he was not. Thanks for the likes, Joshy. I appreciate that, buddy. You guys are freaking awesome. Josh, I'd bring you on here, buddy, but I don't know. I don't know if you hit the metrics to go live or whatever, but that was Casper's problem. I was going to bring him on. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, he doesn't qualify. Couldn't do it. So it'd be like that sometimes. By the way, to those of you who are watching this on TikTok, if you hadn't already, if you use other forms of social media, all you got to do is click on the link or click on my picture, go to my profile. There's a little link tree there, and you can follow me on the other socials. I'm way more active on Facebook, guys. That's where right now that's where my heart is. But I follow the traction, and Facebook has just been popping off, dude. So I've been kind of following Facebook. I think my neighbor's out here yelling for her dog. It sounds like. I doubt it, man. I don't post anything. I figure there. Go Vols! Drew Topher says. Shane Miller, 865 joined. A bunch of 865 people rolling up in here. Go Vols! That's what I'm saying. What up, Ed? Buddy. Always happy when you're on here. We're having some pretty good conversations. Is Stetson Bennett overrated? Is he actually good? We talked about my favorite, or the best quarterback that I've seen play for the Vols in my time, in my 32 years on this earth. We got a lot of good conversations going on. Bills.com is just absolutely slinging some good questions out there today. He's keeping it rolling, and I appreciate it. One of these days, TikTok, I'll get my stream key and I can bring you guys in with everybody else, because I've got a whole nother stream rolling right now that y'all can't see. And it always ties me up, because I like to use my phone for other stuff besides TikTok when I'm going live. But eventually, I'd like to be streaming some NCAA football 14 or something, all kinds of stuff. But I can't bring you guys in live with me, so it sucks. Oxlin might join. I think I read that right. Christopher all day 1234 join. Raymond join. What up? Hopefully you guys are having a great Saturday night. I'm just chilling. If you guys hadn't already, I normally don't try to tell y'all what to do or nothing, but if you know some college football fans, just go ahead and share the feed, share the live. Let's get them in here. Talk a little smack, talk a little whatever y'all want to talk about. I don't care. We talked about some draft projections earlier. That's always fun. T Kirk 2315 join. What up? Let's switch back over here. Boom, boom. TikTok trivia. Nope. No, thank you. Gamer Lounge. They always send me all these things when I'm on here. But yeah. Thanks for the follow, TikTok Ball 66. Appreciate that, buddy. Pastor Charles joined. What up? What's everybody doing? Watching any games? Everybody just chilling. I know Joshy is in South Carolina. We got any predictions on March Madness? I think my balls might be able to make a decent run, even though they haven't done anything up to this point. But we will see. Mash Curfy, is that right? Did I say that right? Mash Curfy joined. What up? Random Gal 528. She's just a random gal joining people's lives. Joining Zach Hutchins joined. What up? Ooh, Mash Curfy, you've joined up the ranks a little bit. It looks like it's got a 5 next to your name. Not sure what that means. I'm going to wave at you, though. Let's see here. Cash. Go Balls, brother. That's what I'm saying. Heck yeah. What you think about that basketball game today? Or did you watch it? A lot of people didn't watch it. I watched it because, even if they lose, I like to hurt. Makes me know that I can still feel like that Johnny Cash song. Well, technically, Johnny Cash, I think, covered it from 9 Inch Nails, but everybody hurts. Sure. Do you have any more info on Tony Vitello suspensions and when the shortstop gets to play? I do not. So I was telling them earlier, I actually had a buddy of mine that was going to come on tonight. That's kind of my baseball expert. I was going to let him cover that, and then he bounced at the last second, and I got kind of lazy and I didn't even know what he was suspended for exactly. I knew it was like violations and all that, but they did pretty good without him today. But no, I don't know when the shortstop's coming back either. Was there a lot of fun? Ooh, that's awesome. Hoping they would do well in the SEC tournament. Yeah, we have not done good in SEC play. It would be nice to right some wrongs there for sure. But that's awesome. I'm sure the game was fun. Man, I would like to go to more games, but I always I either end up working late during the week, and then on Saturdays are my stream days, so I try to make sure I'm good to go for that. It's catch-22, man. It's catch-22. It's a balance. Got to make sure you're balancing it. John Dola 3000 joined. I hope Phillip gets well and starts playing soon. CSI Tuscaloosa Tennessee basketball is so inconsistent, dude. You ain't right on there. That's freaking goodness gracious, man. They have just absolutely. Oh, it's been painful for me to watch, dude. So painful. But yeah, I'm guessing I haven't seen anything on Phillip's return yet, but I'm guessing hopefully he'll be ready for the tournament. But to be honest with you, man, I really like the lineup that we've been starting with. I almost am like, man, maybe you bring Phillips in and Placic in off the bench. I don't know, man. Because Tyreek Key was out today too, and we still won. But I don't know, man. Tyreek Key's good too, but like this starting lineup that we've been playing with, man, I don't know. They're getting it done. But yes, definitely inconsistent. DeSantis for president joined back. What's up? Welcome back. I see you sliding up in here. Zags look good. Who did they play today? St. Mary's. What up? We're chit-chatting about a little bit of everything tonight, guys. Let me tell you something. By the way, guys, and I usually don't pub stuff, but again, if you hadn't already, follow some of the other socials because I'm a little bit more active on those. We're on Twitch, we're on Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. Facebook's got 24,000 likes. YouTube's got 1,000. So sometimes I'll just pop on here and go live at random. Like I'll get on here and play some NCAA football 14 or something, and I won't say nothing. I'll just hop on and be like, "Hey guys, what's up? We're playing." Like the other night, I was up to like 3 in the morning on just a random Thursday night for no reason, and I still had to go to work tomorrow, but didn't have to be in until 9. So wish Barnes would have played B.J. Edwards more and gave him more minutes regardless of defense. He does. It's weird because statistically he doesn't show much, but when he's on the floor, I mean, he just passing the eye test, he seems to be looking pretty good. But I think Barnes is I think he's still trying to work out some kinks because our guys have been hurt and stuff. He's trying to get them ready for the tournament. So I'd say Edwards isn't going to get any playing time unless somebody gets hurt, because Phillips is normally the backup. So Tennessee did win big tonight. They won pretty good. It was nice to see. And we had 2 guys out, just got 1 guy back. So good signs, hopefully. Good signs. DH Baller 1323 says, I got you with a follow. Can you sub to my YouTube channel, DH Baller? I will do that when I get a minute. To be honest, sorry, hold on. Let me see. I want football again. I'm right there with you, Mr. Clean. DBH. Bama, to be honest, Bama hasn't looked all that great. Bama basketball, they've got some talent, though, man. They've got some talent. I don't know, dude. I feel like this tourney is going to be all up in the freaking air, dude, because Kentucky, I don't remember who said it earlier, but Kentucky peaking at the right time, getting hot at the right time. You got Bama, who, they're Bama, obviously, but then you got the Vols, started off hot, didn't do that well in SEC play, had some injuries, all that. I mean, I don't know, dude. I feel like this tournament's going to be just crazy this year. I'm excited. I am ready for football to be back, though. Yeah, basketball, well, football too, to be honest. Kentucky's getting hot. Kansas could repeat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really. I think football could be a little weird this year too. Just to be honest with you, like, I mean, dude, you got Bama. They lost Bryce. Georgia lost Stetson. It's like it makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. No, I'm wondering. Gary Goodwin joined. What up? Y'all have been freaking awesome tonight, man. Keeping the chats rolling, respectfully trash talking. It's been awesome. I love groups like what we had tonight. And the thing is, too, is we're slowly piling in more and more people each week, dude. When football season gears up, we're going to have like 200, 300, 400 people in here every night, I think. Honestly. Dude, I just pretty much started using YouTube like right before the year started, and it was pretty good on the old Ticker Talker. If you're interested, I run $20 brackets on ESPN Tournament Challenge. We got 38 people so far, trying to get as many as I can. So what is it, like you put $20 in and submit a bracket, I guess? I mean, you can send me a DM. I mean, I normally build a bracket. I mean, I don't usually do the pay to play ones. If I do, I usually just do like, FanDuel or DraftKings. One of those. Yeah, I mean, you can send me the link in Facebook. I'll check it out. I might, if the money keeps rolling in like it's been rolling in. Like I said, I've got a day job, but then I do like graphic design and stuff on the side, whatever. it's been going pretty good. Can't complain. So I don't know. I might throw one in there. Trying to get as many. So what is it? You put 20 in for each bracket, depending on how many people I got. Will depend on the payout. So is it in DraftKings or what? Or is this like you got to meet behind the chicken coop and you know like give your money to some dude in an envelope and then he hands you a bag of Skittles and a high five? Like, where are we talking here? Is this on the up and up, or is this like a tractor pull, or you leave an envelope in the tree stump down there off 411 or something? Where are we talking? By the way, y'all, to my Vols fans. Oh, hey, here we go. That's funny. I was just talking about my Rob Baronis stash and stuff earlier, but I actually got it within reach. There's some of the cards and stuff he signed, but I was looking because I had. I'm not sure where they went, but this past weekend we had a nice little. I don't know, maybe it slid off or something, but we pulled some Hendon Hookers. Oh, here we go. For the old sports collection. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm a kind of a bit of a hardcore sports collector, but we got pulled some Hendon Hookers. Haven't pulled any autos yet. I was debating on maybe giving one of these away since I got two, but I don't know yet. I do like my boy Hendon though, but I can keep one for the collection and get a little bit of money off of it. I'll DM you about it since I can only type so much in here. That's fair. Yeah, just hit me up in the messages there. I might check it out. But like I said, if it's one of those deals where you gotta, meet down off 411 behind the chicken coop and you gotta bring a cheeseburger and whatever. It's one of those deals. I don't know if I'll be doing that, but if it's on like DraftKings or something, there's a good chance. Morgan Jones joined. What up? Josh is still in here chilling. Brookie, I'm not sure if you're still in here, but thank you for being on here. We got Allie Mosley, Josh, Harold, I think I said that right, DeSantis, DJ, Vladdy. Y'all are in here just keeping it real. Skis, I like it. I'm going to have to get me my Dr. Pepper's out. I need to refill. It's fine either way. I figured I'd ask around. They playing basketball. Where's my Zappy card? Ooh, you'll like this. I haven't edited the video yet. I was going to put the video on the YouTube page, but I did we've been doing I've been ripping more packs. I just hadn't done it on lives because, whatever. But I did pull another Bailey Zappi. Boom. It's an artistry card. It looks like it's wrinkled, but that's just because I've got one of those little soft plastic sleeves on it. But I pulled another Bailey Zappi. So that's two now. I don't know. That would make a nice little lot on eBay, though. I could just throw some of this 99 espresso coffee in there, too. Really get the party rolling. I think we're going to get a Mountain Dew, though. Go, Zappy. Overrated. No, that's what I'm saying. Zappy's overrated. Max Arnold joined. Kevin Cash joined. No, Zappy's overrated. What do we think about Kenny Pickett? Is he overrated, too? I got a nice little Kenny Pickett lot on there, too. I did also pull I showed it earlier, but two of the biggest pulls that I had. And again, I don't do them on the lives anymore because, whatever. But Will Shipley, nope. Henry To'o, nope. He's a traitor anyways. I already just burned that one on live. So, two of the better ones I pulled. Kenny Fake Slide Pickett. I love it. How deep do you think the balls will go in March Madness? I'm hoping for an Elite Eight. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Do you think they'll make a good run? Lots of people think that they will do bad because they lost a few games. Henry To'o, what a guy. He just broke my heart because he left. Deep run. I think that they can maybe hit an Elite Eight, but I'm not going to get my hopes up too much. But we pulled a Bryce Young base and a Bryce Young insert. That would be what this one is, the insert. That was pretty cool. Those are going up on eBay because, it's Bryce Young and he plays for Bama. What else did we get? We got, lady smacking Jermaine Burton. Yeah, he likes to smack women after big losses when they rush the field. Got one of him. I got some Bama players, but we got, y'all like this probably. CJ Stroud insert. So I don't know. I might throw that one on eBay. I might burn it. Don't really know. As we know, Ohio State guys don't do anything in the NFL, so that one's not going to be worth much for long. So I'd probably get more hits if I just burn it than if I actually, did anything with it. Here's a couple cool ones, though. You got Stetson Bennett. No, he's overrated. He's not going to do nothing. No, I don't care. And you got Anthony Richardson, who apparently is like number one quarterback in the freaking draft now or something. But so we got a couple of those. So we pulled some cool stuff. Like I said, those will be up on eBay at some point, but I just haven't got around to it yet. I'm to the point now, guys. I like to collect stuff like that, but it's all about collecting Vol stuff. Like this stuff right here is what I'm after. Pachow. That's what I'm looking for. I don't really care that much about the other players occasionally, but been going to Underdogs, good shop. I actually have been going to Underdogs. I appreciate that recommendation because I've been wearing it out pretty good. Ooh, I like. Toto left because of Pruitt. He paid him, so most players had to like Eric Gray too. When y'all had Grant Williams, I took Tennessee, and that didn't age well. AR overrated as yeah. I mean, okay. So Anthony Richardson, I'm not saying he's bad. This is kind of the same thing I have with Will Levis. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying I don't know that he's number one overall. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Will he do good? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he'll do a little something in the NFL. But my biggest thing is, like I said, I'm not saying he's bad. I just don't think he's number one overall. That's really my big thing there. QT Voidy joined. Let's see what else we got. We got a couple Chris Olaves. I've got a Chris Olave end up on eBay at some point. I just, again, haven't got around to it. I got so much crap going on, guys. It's unreal. Ronnie Bell's going to add to the lot. Aiden Hutchinson, I think that's the first one I pulled of him. We got several Breece Halls, but I don't know if there's anything else y'all would like. Some Malik Willis's, Drake London. I don't know. We pulled a couple autos, but it wasn't anything major. JH2K03 join. I'm gonna have to throw some Mountain Dew in my cup or something. Jason McCrary joined. Y'all are hanging out in here. You're just chilling. Let's share this. Let's get some Bama fans, some Georgia fans in here. Let's just mix a little cocktail together. Just freaking dysfunctional people. I might need the wife to toss me my phone charger down because it's touch and go right now. Adam Bear 56 joined. What up? Thanks for the likes, guys. We're up to 2,700. Y'all are awesome. One of these days, TikTok might bestow a stream key. I guess I just need to start streaming every night, even though I don't have time for it. I just need to stream every night, give them a chance to find me worthy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, but I'm telling you right now, Fanatics has got some freaking kick ace ball stuff, right? Good deals. Key 2, Voidy shared the live. See, I appreciate this. See, it's people like you are the reason why we have hope. That's why we got hope. About blinded myself on that one. See, they never have the big boy sizes, though. They don't call me Big Drewski for nothing. They got 3XL. My truest fitting shirt is a 3XL T, but yeah, whenever you go to like Hound Dogs or freaking, what's the other one? Alumni Hall, Hound Dogs, you never can find like 3XL Ts or 4 or 5XLs. 3XL T is my best fitting shirt, man, but once you get up to 4 or 5XL, they just go wide. They're not long. It's rough. Rough. Josh knows what I'm talking about. Although Josh has been losing weight, so maybe not. Maybe not anymore. Go Vols, buddy, Country Diesel says. Hope you're doing well. Doing well. Thank you for the pauses. That's how you come into a live right there, buddy. And you're throwing likes. Freaking love it. Ball game there, Country Diesel. Football gets gearing back up. I'm trying to stay up with my boys. It's hard though, guys. I mean, it really is hard. I don't know about y'all, but I just got stuff going on. Ooh, I don't know. We might blow a wad on some ball stuff if I can get the sizes. That's the only thing. They never got the sizes. 3XL. We need a 3. Oh, that snapback is rocking though. Snapback. This one's a fitted. It's a little bit too big, but if I grow my hair out, I guess it'll work. Haven't been able to keep up basketball, but I'm definitely looking forward to football and Nico. I feel you there. AL Cowboy 47 joined. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what. I think we're only going to see him in garbage time, but I am excited to see what he's got. Oh, that's a sexy looking orange snapback, boys. This is my Bill Dance inspired purchase here. I don't know if we got any fishing fans or Bill Dance fans in general, but this is my Bill Dance inspired hat. But my wife says I have too many hats. I'm like, no, I need more. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, that's a nice one. Classic 50. It's a men's 47 charcoal Tennessee Balls slate trucker snapback cap. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. To those of you on Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, I'm going to share the screen just so you can see what we're looking at. Is that what they're paying him? Yeah, no kidding. He, oh man, imagine never having to worry about work again. Just coming into college, but yeah, he'll do pretty well. But honestly, he seems like a just genuinely good kid, man. He really does. Grew up kind of having from a poor upbringing and all that. He's got a good story, but he just seems like a good dude, man. Hard not to like the guy. Fun game to be at. Oh yeah, you're all about going to the back. I tell you, man, I would like to go to more games, but I don't know. I end up hanging out on here and talking to people, but today I was just laid up with a bad migraine like all day. Like woke up feeling kind of groggy. Went to First Watch, and I got one of those like cinnamon toast. It was like a cinnamon toast cereal. It's definitely tiring. Got me one of those cinnamon toast like cereal drinks or whatever, which they actually poured pretty strong, which surprised me. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I woke up, wasn't feeling it, felt like crap. Trying to most of the day, it was rough. But yeah, that was definitely a good one to go to. Like anytime you can go and they just smack the other that shows up, that's definitely the one you want. Richie Smith joins. What's up? Yeah, he seems like a really good kid. He would definitely fit in well in Knoxville. Definitely agree with. I mean, he's a California kid. He likes to do the dancing TikTok videos and all that stuff. But I mean, he just seems like a good dude, man. 5-0 in games I've been to this season. Oh, you need to go to more, dude. Where do you usually sit at? Because, like, I mean, I feel like with your big orange mullet that you would stick out pretty well. There's this one kid, man, I swear every single game I've watched, he's been in the same freaking seat. But it's like he sits under one of the goals and then to the left if you're looking at the goal. But a lot of times he wears like a hoodie and then a jersey over top of the hoodie. But I swear I've seen that kid at every freaking game this year. It's been insane. But yeah, basketball has been inconsistent this year. Got a lot of injuries, a lot of stuff going on, but I know exactly. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if you watch basketball games at all, or you go or whatever, that kid is at every freaking game. Alex Head said, "What's up? What's up, buddy? Did you watch that basketball game today?" That was one that I could watch and didn't make me sick to my stomach today. I see it everywhere, man. I see it everywhere. Ended up in 104 tonight. Jay, my brain shut off. Josiah Jordan James being healthy. I about said J squared, but it's technically J times the power of 3 or whatever. But Josiah Jordan James healthy will take us far. What do you think about the new start lineup, dude? Because so I try to be positive about stuff, but for some reason, I know Phillips is super talented and everything, but for some reason, man, it just seems like I don't know if I would say that his attitude is somewhat negative or what, but it just seems like when he's on the floor, things don't happen like they should. But like this start lineup that we have right now with Meshack in, and I don't know, dude. It just seems like they got it clicking, man. I don't know. I think Meshack and Awaka. Meshack kind of reminds me almost like a Tayshaun Prince type, player. Real solid on defense. Like he's not going to put up 30 or nothing, but plays with a lot of intensity. Awaka's almost like Dennis Rodman or something, diving all over the court and everything. But I don't know, man. Plochich is my favorite player, but the new lineup we've been rocking, it just seems like there's something there. I don't know how the pieces fit, but not been playing too hot lately. They was on fire. Now they're hit or miss. Love it. Plochich played well tonight too. Good to see. I just really want to see Plochich in there more, dude. I think he's so underrated, and I think we're going to miss him when he's gone. Injuries have hurt them. Having everyone healthy will work wonders, that's for sure. Yet that's been a lot of it. You got any critters in that beard? Probably. I don't know. I hadn't thumbed through it in a minute, but it's possible. Some nestling squirrels or something, perhaps. Got to meet Tobey and BJ Edwards tonight. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Are they good dudes? They seem like they'd be pretty cool. They just have to finish games and play defense like first of the season. I mean, defense has been pretty consistent, dude. Number one, pretty much across the board. It's just offensive woes. But I definitely think a lot of it's because of the injuries, though. We didn't have Josiah Jordan James 11 out of 13 ish games. Vescovy was hurt. Got him back. I think he's finally feeling it, but we got Josiah Jordan James back. He got hurt again. Got him back tonight, but Julian Phillips and Tyreek Keys out. Like we just we haven't had the entire team on the floor every game this year. So injuries. I'm sure a nice home in that beard for him. Oh yeah, dude. This is like my trademark, bro. I had a little bit of mustache coming in sixth grade. By seventh grade, I had a decently thick mustache with a little something something on the chin. By eighth grade, I had like kind of like a little goatee going, and then by freshman year, I had a nice little beard and whatever. And I've not really ever shaved it since. So that's just I used to have long hair and long beard, but then Duck Dynasty came out, and then everybody called me Chumlee from Pawn Stars, and then I was Willie from Duck Dynasty because like I would literally wear bandana in my hair to keep it out of my face, and everybody kept saying, "Oh, you look like Willie from Duck Dynasty. Oh, you look like Willie. You look like." I'm like, the frick are y'all talking about? So I went and watched the show, and I was like, oh crap, I do look like him a little bit, and so we ended up chopping the hair off. Kept the beard because the beard's here to stay, but yeah. So I'm just now. I thought about growing my hair out again, but then when I started growing it out, I realized like, dude, I'm getting older, man. It's starting to get a little grayer, starting to, thin a little bit. Like just not what you want. I do love Duck Dynasty though. BRB. I get excited about basketball, but not as much as I do football. That's fair. I'm more excited about Tennessee football than I am anything. That's cool. He said he took time to make sure everybody got picks and autographs. That's cool. If you take away 2 buzzer beaters, then we're 12-4 in the SEC. Yeah, no kidding. We're literally seconds away from having a much better record. Pretty disappointing. I miss Duck Dynasty. I actually just rewatched the entire show. Like I said, at the time, I had never heard of Duck Dynasty until everybody kept telling me I looked like Willie. Then I went and watched it. It was like, it actually is a pretty good show. But yeah, I literally just went in and completely rewatched it. Thanks for the follow, Fighting Cancer 2020. Rock on. Sound like a pretty strong individual if you're having to deal with that. Where in Tennessee? About 40 minutes outside of Knoxville. They're a very good Christian family. Seems like it. Thanks for the follow. Thank you guys for the likes. We're up to 3,000. Every now and then I'll ask y'all to share the live or something, but I don't beg y'all for likes or gifts or anything like that. That's completely up to y'all. So anytime you send them, I appreciate them. Likes are free. Gifts are not. But the likes I greatly appreciate. I really do. What do you think of Kentucky's win? Kentucky is always Kentucky. When it comes to basketball, Kentucky's going to do what Kentucky's going to do. I do think that, which I said it a few lives back, but the one general thread tonight is a lot of people are saying is, and it's true, but Kentucky's getting hot at the right time. So who knows what's going to happen, man, but Kentucky, Duke, Carolina, Marquette, like schools like that, dude, if they make it to the tournament, you always got to watch out for them. But that was a good definitive win for them for sure. Just moved from Sevierville to Knoxville. Sevierville's growing so much, dude. It's insane. I guess I need to try to pull this up on here. Desktop's being a little too slow. We got to use the gaming laptop, baby. Loving you, it's easy 'cause you're beautiful. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, want to see Tennessee do well in basketball. More excited about football. Yeah, historically, we've always been a football school. I love basketball, dude. I don't like the new age style of basketball, but, Do I have season tickets for football? I do not. I I know you're kind of new to my lives and stuff. At least I've not recognized you in here before. Well, no, you just follow me. But it's one thing that I've said a lot. This is the first I've had every Saturday off and not had to work 70 hours a week. So, um, which I normally keep up with football, but I'm normally having to listen to it on like WO 107.7 or something. While this past year I was driving a concrete truck. Before that, I was still am in the truck driving industry, I guess, but I was, working with that. But this is the first year that I've really just absolutely got to sit back and just, take it all in. But no, I do not have season tickets. And that's what I was talking about earlier before you got on here. Like, dude, I would love to go to more games and stuff, but usually on Saturdays I'm streaming so much. I just like to kind of sit around and talk to people and be available. But yeah, from I had to get a gamer for. You're saying for me, you had to get a gamer one too? But yeah, the gaming laptop is that was sort of a gift from a buddy. I'm technically paying, but I'm swapping. He gave me the laptop, and I'm doing some graphic work for him and stuff. But we need to get excited about the football, man. A lot of cheer about. Oh yeah, dude, our defense is actually going to be probably pretty solid this year for once, which is nice. Just moved from Sevierville, and I had to get a gamer laptop to have a faster computer. Oh yeah, mine's a MSI. I don't even know what the hell it is. MSI, some other gigahertz. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's pretty nice though. It works. It does what I need it to. Last week, I actually was streaming playing some NCAA Football 14 on my modded Xbox 360. Only 6 or 7 weekends in orange and white game. Oh, yeah. I don't know what mine is, but wife paid way too much. Hey, it's not a bad problem to have. Nathan Walter joined. What up? Might have to get me some Mountain Dew or something. Ooh, got some water. Fagey. Dude, this stuff, I don't want to be like a water snob or nothing, but dude, this stuff's so good. I don't know if it really comes out of an aqueduct in Fiji or whatever the hell it says on the bottle, but that water be good. It hits so nice. Nice meeting you. Don't know what I read though. Nice to meet you too. Every time I go to a ball football game, we lose. So, did you go all the way to South Carolina to watch us lose? That would have sucked so bad. Love Fiji water. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't know what they do to it, but it's really good. I'm not the type to just blow money on things for no reason, but I'm kind of a bougie whore when it comes to water for sure. I'm gonna slide about 10 feet this way and get me a Mountain Dew. Don't y'all go anywhere on me. Gonna get something out of the fridge. Oh no, we don't have any cold Mountain Dews. Okay, so I had a really bad headache this morning from staying up too late. This is probably not going to help. Oh wait, no, hold on. I was about to drink an energy drink, but I forgot I got ice. Hold on. Wait a second. About to be rocking and rolling, son. Oh. There we go. We're weird. We don't have an ice maker, so. But I forgot. I got ice in my cup. I really didn't want to crack open that energy drink, but y'all got the comments popping, so Alrighty. That should buy us some time there. Yeah, the atmosphere was insane, dude. A lot of people don't understand how poppin' South Carolina games really are. I've never been to one, but I've heard that they're insane. And to be honest with you, when I seen that we were going there at night, I was not feeling good about that, dude. But yeah, that was probably a rough drive home, I would imagine. Keith Strine, 33-8 joined. What up? Thank you guys for the likes, the comments. Y'all been sharing the not the podcast, the sharing the lives tonight. Y'all been killing it, man. I'm just casually shopping for some more ball stuff that I probably do not need. But, me and my dad got season tickets for this upcoming year. That's freaking awesome, dude. I hope they can win when I'm in attendance. Yeah, that's pretty rough, dude. As a Vols fan, that's rough because you're like, okay, every time I go, they lose. But I want to go and watch my team, but every time I go, they lose. So you're like, okay, do I take one for the team and not go so that maybe we'll win? I don't know. My thing was every week, so every Friday I would go to Bohonglaze and I would get either spicy chicken biscuit or bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, and I would get the Southern Shock every single Friday. The only time I didn't do that was the week of the Georgia game. And I found out that apparently they were doing away with the Southern Shock or phasing it out, and I found that out the week of the South Carolina game. So now I'm like, okay, well, they phase out Southern Shock. There's really not anything I can do. But the only two times I didn't do it was Georgia and South Carolina. So coincidence? I don't know, maybe. But I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do this year because I don't have that option. So no fun there. I'm ready for football. Going to Nashville for the opener. That's kick ass. Also went to the Georgia State game. Oh, dude. That was, you talk about down times for a Tennessee Vols fan, dude. Somehow we figured out how to lose to Georgia State. Was that the same year? I think we lost like Utah State too or something. And then, I don't know, somewhere in that stretch, I think we lost to like Vandy and or Kentucky, or I don't know, dude. It was a very dark and drunken blur for me. It was a rough time, but yeah, I can't imagine. Oh, you have had a time. So the games that I've went to, the ones that I can remember, I went to a Mississippi State game. They won that one. I went the year, I think it was like 04, whenever they broke the attendance record versus Florida, and James Wilhoit kicked that game-winning field goal to win it. That was a kick-ass game. I think I went to like a Kentucky game one time. That was back when neither the Vols or Kentucky was very good, so it was cheap. A lot of the games I went to were free tickets that we got because, like, I didn't grow up with money or anything, but it was like free tickets that we got, and so like they usually wasn't very good games. But went to the 2017-2018 Vandy games, and we lost both. God, you said you're 0 for 5 going to games? Yep, those were my blackout days, hard times. I went to the Arkansas game in 2015 when I got beat. Mopar Mike joined. What up? Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I don't remember if I've ever went to a game that we lost. I know it sounds bad, but I can't ever remember walking away from Tennessee Vols loss. Now it seemed like every time I went to a Smokies game they lost, but sup, dude? Not much, brother. What you doing? Went to the Arkansas and Oklahoma game in 2015 when they both got beat. What happened there? Did they both tie or something? I'm thoroughly intrigued. Ice Cream Champ joined. Ooh, what's y'all's favorite? My favorite combo of like just about anything is orange dreamsicle, but I really like a good orange creamsicle, man. Mm. So good, so good. Orange dreamsicle, bow, 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 bow. Hey, hey, hey. Chillin', chillin'. I like it. I like it. I was also at that game. Pretty sure it was raining. Evan Berry took the opening kickoff back. Ooh, Evan Berry. Him and like Mark Jones and some of them guys, man, were some great returners. Mark Jones was back in the 2000s, but we're looking on eBay trying to add some stuff to the collection. I've got a problem, guys. I've got like a real problem, and I can't stop. I've got more stuff on the way, even, but we got the Alvin Kamara jersey card. We got the Allen Houston jersey card. Those came in this week. I was popping some packs. Got the Rajon Neal autograph. I mean, I got a real problem. eBay is just too easy to blow wad on, dude. It's a real problem. Yeah, it was great. We should beat Arkansas that year. You aren't at TTDS anymore, right? Nope, I left there a while ago. I drove a concrete truck for probably like I'd say like 9 months, but and then I've been at this new company for a little bit over a year. So, yeah, I've not been there for a while. I miss a lot of the students and stuff, but don't miss the job that much. Didn't think so. Yep, Oklahoma for 2015. Yep, we had Oklahoma beat us there. I have a lot of older Vols cards, a few newer ones. Oh, yeah. Sounds like we do need to do some trading because I've got I've got okay. So we're just gonna. This is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna go all the way into it. By the way, y'all like the fact that my Vols cards are stored in the old monster thing, but I've got them spread out from all through the years. Some before my time, some not so much. We're gonna do some notables. We got the Jason Witten press pass. We got any other sports cards collectors? Here's this one's from the old stash, but an old Reggie White. Pretty cool. Joshua Dobbs to the interception. Heard that on the Bigger and Better Things. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't talk about my work life and my real whatever, my real life that often, but get you a freaking union job, dude. It's not bad. I make like 26 an hour, 50 hours a week, so 10 hours is time and a half. Benefits is awesome. It's pretty awesome. Actually, well, technically, right now I work like 40 to 45 ish. It's probably like 45 hours, but whew, I went from working like 70 hours a week every single week for years to like having to like, whatever. But yeah, it's not bad. Let's see here. This is actually a Reggie White sticker card. I thought that was pretty cool. Like the monster box. I know that's so OG, right? I got all my favorite Vols cards in a monster box. Oh, I love Dobbs. He's a great quarterback. Went to the Music City Bowl last year, and it was heartbreaking. Dude, that whole thing was pretty bad. I know if y'all been collecting cards for a while, I feel like everybody has this one, but the Marcus Nash one, I don't know if y'all can see that, but it's got the the football outline or whatever, shaped like a football. I feel like everybody's got that one. Here's one of them old from that SEC collection. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Late 80s, I think, early 90s. Oh, man. We got some of the newer stuff. Ed, you wasn't on here earlier, but I don't think. But we pulled a couple Hendons this past weekend. Those are new ones. So that was pretty cool. Oh, dude. One of my all-time favorites, Big John Henderson. That's from those. Y'all remember those? Them Kroger Food City things they used to do when they used to give those out or whatever. That came from one of those. But Casey Clausen. I mean, yeah. Some old Jason Wittens. We got all kinds of stuff. Let me see if I got any. I got some jersey cards and stuff somewhere. That's my basketball stuff. Yeah, I've got them kind of all throughout the years. But Alontae Taylor, that's a newer one. Dante Stallworth, Eric Haynes. I mean, you name it. Oh, here you go. Old school Heath Schuler. Bada bing, bada bing. You know. Someone from that chat answered me, have you ever heard about den? Have I ever heard about den dogs, or those dogs that stay in the den? Dogs that stay on the porch, they don't leave. What are den dogs? If you can't remember the big dogs stay on the porch, is that the dogs that stay on the porch? Boom! Oh, Peerless Price was one of the best. Yeah, I got some of those in here too somewhere. Peerless Price, man. That was glory days. Peerless Price, Dwayne Goodrich, Leonard Little. He was great. I was alive when he was playing. LOL. He was on that team in '98 when they beat Florida. Oh, yeah. Only in football. Is that a bandwagon I hear? Yeah, my dad said he was awesome. Who do you think's a bandwagon, Ed? I'm going to have to run up there and get my phone charger here before too long. He was from Ohio. Devil Dust joined. What up? We got two screens rocking now. Someone about a dog. RJ Bright joined. What up, cousin? Yeah, it's always funny to me when somebody comes in hot and they're like misspelling a bunch of stuff. Nothing much, cuz. What you into? Just wandering around being an insomniac or something? Normally the lives go from 9 to midnight, but if y'all keep the chats popping like they're popping, I'm good to stay up. Wow, that was cool. Baseball team is on a roll now. Yeah, they finally got it picked up. Fan, he was electric. Oh, wait, sorry. He was electric. My dad remembers him well. Yes, sir. Watching some Yellowstone. Yes, dude. That show is freaking awesome, man. If y'all think watching Yellowstone, you're missing out. Really missing out. For sure. I freaking love Yellowstone, dude. Yellowstone is like Breaking Bad and Longmire mixed together. Like that show literally has like everything that you could possibly want to watch. Go Dogs, Kevin Royce says. Yes, sir. Oh, I read that one. Like some Yellowstone. The Peyton Manning to Peerless Price was unstoppable. Oh, yeah. Peerless Price, man. Peyton can't beat him. Peyton was way better than old Stetson Bennett there, wasn't he, Royce? No, Stetson Bennett's the best to ever play the game. No, that's what I'm saying. I've been telling you. No. Can't touch him. Can't stop him. Just started a couple weeks ago. I'm on season 3. Oh, yeah, you binge watching it now. Last of Us is really good so far. I keep hearing about that. I've not watched it yet, though. I guess maybe I should. I don't know. So many screens, so little time. Royce agrees. T. Martin was a good quarterback, too. Although T. Martin had some good guys he was throwing to. T. Martin went to the NFL and got stuck behind old Cordell Stewart, if any of y'all remember him from back in the day. Couldn't get in, couldn't get no playing time after that. By the way, y'all, I may have to go run and get my phone charger. We're at some critical levels right now. If y'all see me like Frenching my phone, it's not because I'm weird, it's because I'm trying to revive it back to life. I guess that would make me weird, though, wouldn't it? So many screens. Peyton was awesome. I feel like that's universally understood. Never could win the big game, though. Couldn't beat Florida, the Natty. Never could make it happen. He won a couple Super Bowls in the NFL, but old Eli, he got more. Eli actually had more. I think he had 3. Peyton had 2, if I'm not mistaken. But they didn't think the 98 team was going to be good. Oh, yeah, that's why everybody always says, feels like 98, because I remember that. Every week it was like, oh, well, they're not going to beat, Florida. Oh, well, they're not going to, it was every week. No, they're not going to beat them. They're not going to beat them, blah, 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 whatever. That's all we heard every single week was how bad we sucked. Well, no, you're going to play Florida State, and that's an ACC school. Y'all ain't going to beat them, and blah, 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 every single week, man. Then finally, we just kept chugging on along. The rest was history. That's why this past year, everybody was like, really on that feels like 98 train because, I've got a golden ticket. Working out. Oh, yeah. You say you're working out, RJ? I need to get back to the gym. Yeah. It's been a while. I need to, just can't bring myself to do it. Peyton Manning never did beat Florida. Yep. Didn't beat Florida. Didn't win the Natty. It was, yeah. Wait till you see Dylan. How do you say it? Raiola. Raiola? Keep hearing a lot of good stuff about him. I guess we'll see. T. Martin did, though. Read the comment above. I was talking about TJ and him. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, that when he come back, he's trying to play it off like it was a, sex-related injury of some sort, kind of like beating around the bush or whatever. We're like, so you ever going to actually tell us what happened? But we talked to the old manager, and the manager was the one that gave us the full story. Like, nope, he's doing deadlifts and broke his back. Getting, when you're 32, you can't just be, can't be just, or no, he's about to be 30. You can't be doing stuff the young bucks do anymore. Saban helped us in 98. Michigan State beat Ohio State to keep them out of the BCS. Yep, that's bad, dude. Yes, I'm working out nowadays, trying to lose weight and get in shape. I actually have recently been doing like intermittent fasting. That seems to be working out all right. I mean, they call me Big Drewski, but nobody wants to be well Drewski though. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep it somewhat in check. Trying to work out, get my mind right. I feel that one. Casey Carson, I think he meant Casey Clausen, did well too. He was 2-0 in the swamp against Florida. Casey was good on paper. When he first showed up in his golden blonde frosted tips, I was like, who is this guy? And why is he on my page? But it worked out pretty good though. It's hard work out and stay in shape, and try to eat what you love. Dude, I know. That's my thing is like, bro, like, yeah, being in shape sounds good, but have you ever had biscuits smothered in gravy? Like, have you had it? Because if you had, you'd understand it just ain't that easy. It just ain't that easy. Biscuit and gravy. Although I went to, y'all like First Watch? I like to go to First Watch because it's like you can eat pretty good food, but also it's like it's on the healthier side. But I enjoy it. We went there today. I made it rain. Told the lady, I was like, "Get what you want." So we got 2 drinks. So it's cauliflower tacos, where the taco shell is a cauliflower taco, and then basically it was like it was a breakfast chorizo taco, but the shell was cauliflower. I don't know. It sounds weird, but it was pretty good. But yeah, we made it rain. It was like $84, and then I'm weird. I leave 30%, so I left a $25 tip, but the waiter was good. But yeah, I got this like cinnamon toast crunch drink. It had like coconut rum in it with like cinnamon. I don't know. It was a little too strong for. I wasn't expecting all that at like 8 o'clock in the morning, but that was good. Got the turkey. It was turkey sausage, biscuit, and gravy, which you wouldn't think is good, but it was actually pretty good. And then I didn't eat all this in one setting. I'm not a complete lard, by the way. But then I got the Belgian waffle. I was kind of splitting that with the lady, but she always gets the breakfast tacos, and it's good. But I like me some First Watch. Do you have a Cane's near you? No, but I have ate there, and it's fantastic. I wish we had one. You're talking about I think it's called Raisin Cane's or something, but yeah. Down there near Louisiana, I used to eat it when I was on the road a lot. There's really 4 or 5 games Tennessee should have won against Spurrier when he was at Florida. You made it rain. Oh yeah, baby. I'm not one of those people. I'm not going to go in there and drop $80 and then leave a $2 tip. I just can't do it, man. I never was a waiter, but I've worked in fast food and the restaurant industry, and them people, let me tell you, they got to do some stuff that just, it's a lot. But, yes. Oh, biscuits and gravy with some grape jelly. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tennessee choked a lot against Florida. Yep. They sure did. Our talent level was with Florida. We would just choke. Thanks for the follow, Roger Rabbit, coming up the ranks. I love some Cane's. Dude, I would. 2 restaurants that I wish Knoxville had, Whataburger, Cane's. I'd be stoked for both of those, man. But thankfully, I've got to travel a lot on the road, and I've got to, try a lot of stuff. It's been nice. Yo, what up, Dakota? Spurrier just had the number. No, he had their number. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been trying to say. No. Doot, doot. I'm about to have to run off and get my charger real quick here in a minute. Thanks for the likes, Dakota. That's how you come in hot right there, slinging likes around. We're talking about the glory days when Tennessee was good consistently at football. You had Lou Holt, Steve Spurrier, really some legends back then. Couldn't beat Florida when he was there, and we can't beat them much now. Tennessee football, man, that's what we do. We just choke. Elijah Elkins joined. What up? No, that's what I'm saying. No, 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 no. By the way, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, I'm going to switch you guys over to where you can see where all these messages are coming from. If I can get rid of this QR code on the side, boom. That's where all these messages are coming from, okay? Although now you can't see my face. There we go. Okay, nope, maybe not. Doing some weird stuff. There we go. I think so. Yep. All right. Switching it over. That way you guys can see what's up. Couldn't beat Florida. Did the Vols beat South Carolina basketball? Oh, yeah. We smacked them around. I think we beat them by like 30 points or something. I don't remember the score exactly. Really hard. It's not been that good over the years. Our recruiting has been better. It has been rough to be a Vols fan, that's for sure. Drake joined. There was a time where we had Alabama's number and Florida was just in our way. This is true. Bama has not always been elite. They have not always been elite. After the early 90s into the early 2000s, they were not very good. Bama was an easy win at one point for the Vols, as crazy as that sounds. Football's on the up and up. Creek Life joined. Hell yeah. Like my Bill Dance inspired balls hat that I'm wearing tonight. I don't know if y'all ever watch like Major League Fishing or anything, but I can absolutely sit around and stroke it to some fishing. We used to own Bama and Georgia. Yeah, see, what's funny is Georgia used to be an October game. I don't know if I'd say, honestly, statistically, we didn't own Georgia as much as we did Bama there for a minute. But, Georgia used to be like an October game, and then somewhere over the years it switched into like a late game on the season. I don't know if that's because Georgia wanted to not be banged up or what. I don't know. Yeah. Al Wilson was a beast. Watched some Bill Dance bloopers yesterday. Yeah, I do. Bill Dance is like one of my heroes. He essentially, so Kevin Van Dam kind of put competitive fishing on just turned everybody onto it, but Bill Dance is really the one that like basically was like, no, dude, you can fish and like make money doing it. Like he kind of started that whole fishpreneur thing. We beat Georgia 9 straight years. It's a great day to be a Vol. I said it's great to be. There's really 4 or 5 games that we should have far to beat. Oh, should have beat maybe. We just gave it away. We could just give it away now. Give it away now. Man, I don't know. I might be about to blow a wad on some Vols merch. Problem is, I never can get my size. 3XL tall, man. That's what this shirt is. It's 3XL tall. It's just fine, but once you get up into 4 and 5X, they just get wider. They don't get longer. They just get wider. That's what we want. Hey, bro, I got a question. Well, shoot it, bro. We're all just in here chit chatting, hanging out. There's really several games that we should have Florida beat, or should have beat Florida over the year. Justin Respect joined. What up? Alex Poncho joined. What up? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. There's really several guys though. Rena husband joined. What's up? Oh, and he followed. What's up? Is that supposed to be Justin Respect or is it Justin R Spec? I gotta know because to me it sounds like just like put some respect on my name. If not, that's just a beautiful coincidence, brother. Rent a husband that's pretty awesome. You out here just doing the dirty work that nobody else wants, man. Just out here just picking up MILFs, doing what you got to do, cleaning out the gutters, both literally and metaphorically. Rent a husband, that just sounds like a, username from a guy that's out here like, hey, listen, I know she's overweight, but big women need love too. Know what I'm saying? Why can't the Lady Balls not beat South Carolina but then destroyed them yesterday? Men, sorry. Talking about oh guys, I found a shirt that actually might fit. Ooh. So my thing is that South Carolina game, first off, boom, we're gonna get into some conspiracy theories. We're just gonna go down a rabbit hole for a minute. Giving Jody a run for his money. Do you think Brandon Miller is guilty? I think Brandon Miller should be benched for sure, but I've not read in all that. I know apparently he gave somebody a gun and then they use that gun to shoot somebody. I think the fact that him and his teammates thought it would be funny to like pat him down before the game when they were doing the entrance, whatever, to the fans. I thought that was distasteful and disgusting, but it's neither here nor there. Going back on a game, a lot of people forget, and I'm not making excuses, okay? It's just facts. A lot of people forget. Okay, we were down like 7 or 8 players or something for that game. When you actually look at the scope of things, like the part of the reason our defense struggled is, and I don't even remember the names now. I talked about them all season, but now that we're moving into the next season, but Savion, Mohan, there's one other one that got kicked off. All our starters got kicked off the defense off the team before we started. I think if Jeremy Banks plays and Hendon Hooker doesn't get hurt, I think we win that game. But a lot of people forgot, dude. Didn't have William Burrell. Didn't have who was it? I can't remember if Tillman was out, but it was either Slaughter or McCullough or somebody was hurt or out, but I don't know. But we were missing a lot of impact players from that game, but we had a lot of guys that were out that game. There was like 6 or 7, and then Jeremy Banks didn't travel. But like I said, I think if Jeremy Banks plays that game and Hendon Hooker doesn't get hurt, I think we would have won that one. At some point, we had it to within like 4 or 5 points or something, and then Hendon Hooker gets hurt, and the rest is history. But I mean, it is what it is. We're not deep enough. That's why you got to recruit. You got to do things. I mean, no excuses. But yes, Banks was a huge loss. Agreed. Jeremy Banks. Derek Dooley never come close to doing nothing. Burrow. Slaughter and Keaton didn't play the first half. Do you know? I heard we're going to start playing Auburn every year. Derek Dooley was asked, going to add them up. Brian Whiffen joined. Rattler was throwing dimes, Heisman caliber games against us and Clemson. Rattler's problem is he's kind of one of them guys that he's not bad, but he's cocky and arrogant, and he kind of thinks he's better than he really is, much like Baker Mayfield and some of them guys from back in the day. They get real cocky, come in, start slinging the ball around, and then, all of a sudden, start sucking up, and then it's like, I don't know, but Rattler's not a bad quarterback, but he just, I don't know, man. But yeah. But no, the biggest problem with that game, and then a lot of people forgot, I think that was the game when Jalen Hyatt, slipped or turned his ankle running out of bounds on that one play, towards the beginning of the game. We were not at 100% for that game. Again, no excuses, but South Carolina's a tough place to play on the road, too, lest we not forget. Got that right. He was shit. He doesn't have it upstairs. Played out of his mind against us. Rattler would do more with the Georgia team than Stetson did. That's interesting. Mosby joined. What up, cousin? Coach L's joined. Joe Sizemore joined. Y'all are just piling in here. I like it. I really am going to have to go get my phone charger. Y'all keep this up. I like it. Y'all, they have a Tennessee Vols shirt online. I think this is technically Fanatics, but it's black, but it's got the old school, Vols with the Davy Crockett on top of it in orange. We might be dropping $40. I don't know. Bare minimum, I'm going to, send that to myself. They got your boys' size, though. I mean, being this big and burly, you can't just walk in somewhere and buy stuff. Alumni Hall, Hound Dogs, all them be doing me dirty. You go in there, you're like, hey, where's your big sizes? They're like, oh, yeah, we got some XLs over there. It's like, I've not been an XL since freaking middle school, probably. I don't know. That was back when I was working out and stuff, it wasn't even that I had a gut. It's just I've always been wide and square and whatever. Favorite Tennessee baseball player right now? Kirby Connell, dude. I mean, best mustache in the game. Easy. Boom. Click. Fold. Send. I mean, Kirby Connell. How can you not like the guy? Look, he looks like the type of dude that's either about to throw a no-hitter or change your oil, and that's what I love about him. Freaking, I'd love to meet that guy. I would love to interview that guy for the podcast. He just seems like a cool cat. Think Nico gets a red shirt? I don't think so. Nico is worth too much money to red shirt. Also, the fans are going to want to see him in garbage time when we're playing Archon or I know it's Akron, guys, but that's the inside joke. But whenever we're playing, these no-name teams and we go way up on them, that's when the fans are going to want to see some Nico time. So, no, I don't think they will. Lane Kiffin done good, then screws us over. We just now quit having to recover from what Lane Kiffin did to us. Ooh, that's a sexy little Hawaiian shirt. Black shirt with a Hawaiian gray outline and an orange power tee. Ooh. If any of y'all own mom and pop businesses and you sell Vols stuff that's 3XL and above, let me know. I'll come in there and blow a wad. Because, you just can't find big man certified clothes. He can play 3 games in red shirt, right? Yeah, maybe, but dude, with as much as he's worth, they're not going to red shirt him. That's too much money to just put on the bench. The other thing, too, is he's not going to stay here for, he'll stay here maybe 3 years, but, he's got too much value, dude. But, that'd be not that like Milton's bad or whatever, but that'd be like if you owned a NFL franchise or whatever, and you had this hot shot quarterback coming in. Like you're not going to leave him on the bench for too long. All the coaching changes, I think Redshirt's a thing in the past with the NIL. Yeah, that's the thing too, dude. He comes in and you redshirt him, he might bounce and go somewhere else or somebody. I don't know. But no, I don't think they'll redshirt him. I think he'll come in, he'll back up, and then he'll probably play in some garbage time or something. That's what I think. But I don't know everything. I'm confident when I say things, but I don't know everything. I'm not an expert. My God, guys, Fanatics is killing it on the Vols merch. The go-to Southern Cal that gets fired. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Was it Alabama that they fired him by just not letting him on the bus? I thought that was freaking hilarious. He can do exactly what you said and still redshirt the F. They're not going to redshirt him though, man. They're not going to. I mean, yeah, he can play in 3 games, but they're not going to redshirt him. I don't think so. I mean, if Milton gets hurt, he's going to get some playing time. But like Ed said, the redshirting thing's a thing of the past. But I mean, maybe they will. I just don't think they will, though. Don't think they will. Bet on Bucky. Odds are good. What, the Buccaneers? The Buckeyes? What you talking? Can't trust him. He moves around too much. Do you understand the benefits to the player of Reds? I understand it, dude. I understand what you're saying. I just don't think they're going to. Take the odds. He can actually coach and recruit, but you can't trust him. Well, he stayed with Ole Miss for a while. He has stayed with Ole Miss for a while. He's in a pretty good spot down there, but I don't know. Maybe he's maturing a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's maturing. He's still pretty cocky, though, but Lane Kiffin, he does know how to give a good interview, though. I'll give him that. Ooh, there's a black shirt with Smokey on it. Save. No, it's not. You're all in here. You all in here are some casuals, maybe 1% to 2%, but majority will still redshirt. To think he's going away is extremely naive. I mean, we're all entitled to our opinions. I mean, I understand the benefit of redshirting him because then he gets to sit out, play a little bit, whatever, and then you bring him in as a freshman the next year, but he's not going to stay here till he's a senior. He's going to roll out probably junior year, maybe even pull a Anthony Richardson, go out sophomore, but, he's not going to stay here till he's a senior. He's just not. But he's worth too much money to redshirt him and put him on the bench. They'll put him on the bench this year behind Joe Milton, but then he'll take it over next year. That's what I think. That's also based off of what I've read, but I agree with what I've read. Yeah, he has. Who knows with him? He's unpredictable. CED could have taken a medical red shirt this year. Draft stock decreased from lack of play. He's pretty good about messing around with women. Nico is going to sit out 1 year unless Milton screws up or gets hurt. You realize he could be redshirt this year and do exactly everything you said. I realize it, yeah. But I just don't think they're going to redshirt him. I'm aware of what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I just don't think they're going to redshirt him. But that's what I think. And it is what it is. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions. But, like I said, also from what I've read, I just don't think they're redshirt him. Exactly. You're not picking up what I'm putting down. I'm fully aware of what you're saying. They can redshirt him. He can play 3 games, and then he's a freshman next year. I understand how it works. I get it. I just don't think that's what they're going to do. I think they're going to leave him the way he is. He's going to come in, be a true freshman. They're going to leave him on the bench. He's going to back it up in case Joe Milton gets hurt. They're going to bring him in. That's what I think they're going to do. But if you redshirt him, then who's your backup? Exactly. That's why I don't think they're going to redshirt him. Because if Milton gets hurt, they're going to want him to play and be ready to go. You redshirt until the end of the season. I mean, I'm pretty much done with this combo, bro. Like, I mean, it is what it is. We'll just say that they're going to redshirt him, and then that's how it's going to go. Barry McConnor joined. We should really beat him in Knoxville. Ole Miss plays us. Ooh. Let me refresh the schedule for this week. Tennessee football. Schedule. Let's see here. We got. So Virginia's Nashville. That's week 1. Austin Peay at Tennessee. I'm actually looking forward to that game because Austin Peay, and I don't know if he's going to play, but they just signed Malachi Dowell, who Malachi Dowell is, in my opinion, literally. So he got hurt one game, and he was one game away from breaking breaking, what's his name? Jalen Hurd, I think. Breaking Hurd's record for the most rushing yards in the state. He got hurt, missed one game or part of one game, whatever, missed it by a few, but he's like the best running back, arguably, to come out of the state of Tennessee, and who knows how long. I was trying to put his name out there and get him recruited, but everybody just kind of passed on him. But if he plays, I'm really interested to see what he can do. But Tennessee at Florida on the 16th, UTSA at Tennessee, South Carolina at Tennessee, Texas A&M at Tennessee, Tennessee at Bama, Tennessee at Kentucky, UConn at Tennessee, Tennessee at Missouri, Georgia's coming to Tennessee, and then Vanderbilt's coming to Tennessee. I don't see Tennessee playing Ole Miss. Are you talking in basketball? Heupel first year. Yeah, the checkered game. True. Fan, yeah. Tennessee fans throwing beer balls at him. Oh, you're talking about this past year? Yeah. Or the year before, whenever that was, the infamous mustard game. Let's go back to, we're going to see if we can find some deals. Finding some deals. Pretty sick Tennessee baseball shirt. Ooh, I'm going to have to grab the Charger, boys. He can still play even if Joe gets hurt. It was the year before last. The red shirt could be broken right. If he gets hurt like Trayvon did, God forbid, he could take a medical red shirt, and it's not that hard, gents. Oh, man, y'all still talking about red shirts. Let's see. Tennessee. Trying to look it up. Moss M13 joined. Ooh. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get y'all my phone charger. Y'all keep talking about red shirts. Just keep it rolling. All right, hey. Here we go. Boom. Okay, TikTok. My phone died. Yet another reason why I'm not a fan of TikTok. They won't give me stream keys, so, you know. Oh man, people crack me up. Still got a All right, we're back. Oh Lord, we I came back and my phone was black. I was like, no. I guess my phone died when I left. Another reason I'm not a big fan of the social media that you guys are on currently down here on the phone, man. The only one I ever have problems out of, not just my phone dying, but for other reasons. I'm not gonna say it out loud though, because yeah, get hit with random whatevers all the time from it. So no, it's great. It's the best ever. What's funny is I could still see y'all's messages when I came back while my phone was moving back up. Baby Draco joined. Hmm. We're trying to find some deals. Hmm. I don't know, boys. We might be firing up some NCAA football 14 here in a second. Can Dog Butt joined. It's interesting. Interesting username. Looks like Ed's still on here. I see your little icon at the top there. Because you're a regular, it shows me your stuff more often. Yeah, I use my phone more than my laptop, so I'm going to red shirt my laptop, he says. Alabama's fan base is passionate. Florida's fan base, college football teams and college football fan bases are passionate, that's for sure. Tennessee does get a bad rep. You guys are just on top of it tonight, man. I'm just glad to be here. Bob Rannon 24 joined. What do you think about UK basketball today? Oh, look, very good. Mason Hodge, '05 fan, just thank you for being here. Good night, gang, he says. Don't like UK, because if you don't want to win until 3 or 4 fans once you're gone, how about them basketballs? Oh, yeah. UK played lights out tonight. Yeah, I mean, so the biggest thing with the basketball team, man, I think that we're just finally getting everybody back, getting them healthy. Still didn't have Phillips tonight. Still didn't have, well, Key was out. So still don't have the whole team. They just haven't had the full team on the court every single night for a while. Josiah Jordan James was out, Vescovy was out. Then Vescovy come back. He was kind of still not feeling that great. Then we had Josiah Jordan James come back. Then he got hurt again, left again. All of that. So just not had a consistent lineup. But I think if we get everybody back, we got 3 games left. Get them all back, get them back in the flow. I mean, definitely want to be gaining momentum coming into the tournament. Kentucky's gaining momentum coming into the tournament. I mean, obviously, Kentucky's Kentucky. Duke's always Duke. Carolina's always Carolina, and all that. But, I mean, I think the Vols got a shot just as much as anybody else. I mean, their defense is what's going to help them more than anything. So, Oh, Josiah Jordan James played great tonight. That's a good sign heading into March. Yeah, Vescovy seems like he's gotten over a lot of his injuries as well. What was it? The shoulder, elbow, something like that. His shot was looking good. He's looking comfortable. The reason why I think he's a little bit more comfortable too is he's actually driving to the basket right now. Um, which we've not the way that I like to play. I mean, I was a lot more athletic when I was younger. Didn't really play for any of the schools I went to because they always sucked. I was kind of a music guy, anyways. Grew up playing drums, drum set, and all that stuff. Not to mention, I always had jobs when I was in high school and stuff. I had to leave for, but like my thing is like I like an old school brand of basketball. Dish it down low, wear them down, set up the kick out. Like I think that even though today's game has massively shifted from the days of old, I still think good quality play down low can win you games. And I'm like, dude, Adu's good. He's actually ridiculously good on the tip in game. Plochich, I mean, he's actually good with his back to the basket. He showed that a little bit tonight, but they just don't give him the minutes. But I think that like with Plochich being 7'1" with a 7-foot wingspan, he's pretty good with his his back to the basket. Adu's actually got a pretty good jump shot. Kamwa, today he was actually working the Euro step and a few different things. Like I mean, he was actually pretty good, but he can actually knock some down from behind too. But I just think, like, man, in my opinion, I think we got some of the best bigs in college basketball, and I'm like, let's use them, But nowadays, it's all about you take a couple shots from the free or the half court line and you just chuck it up. Like everybody's shooting threes like Steph Curry and all them, but the game's changed a lot. Thoughts on Vitello's suspension? I have almost no doubt it won't be more than a slap on the wrist. So I've been talking about it on and off, but I actually had planned on bringing my buddy on tonight, JB, who's like my baseball expert guy. Anything sports, but like especially baseball, because he just absolutely whacks it to some baseball. But I actually did not research that much. I was going to let him talk about it because he supposedly had the full scoop. But somebody was saying something about that what Coach V got in trouble for was kind of stupid, anyways. But I guess like the Tennessee was trying to follow through and do their part and whatever. But I think you get a few slap on the wrist before it's a problem. But yeah, I mean it's definitely probably gonna be a slap on the wrist. But I don't know. I actually need to. Y'all can probably tell me more. But like I honestly don't even know what the hell he even did that was so bad. But January, March, April, May, June. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Plochich is good on mismatch. He gets too heated if someone is as strong as him. I think that intensity that he brings, though, man, I think that he gets heated, but he also gets the other team worked up. And that's the thing that, like, once you get them worked up, dude, like, get them in foul trouble, like, that's the thing, too, is like, he gets hacked a lot and gets fouled a lot. Now, yeah, he's not the best free throw shooter, but he's at least going to get to the line a bunch. But I like Plochich. I like what he brings to the table. I don't know about y'all, but I've been saying for a while, I honestly think that Plochich is going to be kind of like Andrew Bogut 2.0. Like, I could see him, playing for a long time in the NBA, actually. I know that they've went a lot more athletic, but I just think he's a beast. No, that's what I'm saying. He's a beast. Can't touch him. We're combing the interwebs for some deals, baby. You can never have too many Vols shirts. I don't know if y'all knew that or not. I don't know who needed to hear that today, but you can never have too many Vols shirts. Like, if you're thinking about getting one, just get one. Because, I mean, like, who cares, right? What do you think about Arkansas basketball? To be honest with you, I don't know a lot about Arkansas basketball. Um, those that have followed me and watched my stuff for a minute, um, you guys know. Ed probably knows, but this is really the first year that I've not had to work 70 hours a week every single week since like 2014. So normally I keep up with football. Like I'll at least listen to it on WIVK. Used to, I would download the WVIK. Am I saying that right? I'm getting tired. WIVK. Normally, I'd download the app and like listen to it when I was on the road or traveling or whatever I had to do. So like I would still listen to the games, watch them on my phone, whatever I could do to get in touch with them. But this is the first year that I've really been able to sit around and just take it all in. Like I'm trying to watch as many baseball games as I can. I've watched more basketball games this year than I probably have in the last, I don't even know, 5 years combined. Like I still keep up with it. I just don't have time to sit and watch it because I'm like always working and stuff. But this year I've made it a point to keep up with the Vols pretty much as I possibly can. I've not made it to that outer edge yet though of like watching the other teams and stuff. So I'm getting caught up on some stuff. But yeah, no, I don't know too much about Arkansas basketball. Heard Tennessee was raising money for child whose mom was shot by a Bama player. Know where I can give. I have not heard about that, but I'll look it up. I got the old computer in front of me here. Tennessee Vols fans. To be honest with you, if they're doing something like that, I wouldn't mind donating to it as well. Tennessee Vols fans raising money for Alabama girl who was shot. Let's see. Plotchich. Strength is a mismatch for 90% of big man. Get him in the NBA weight room and he'd be insane. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I freaking love Plotchich, man. He's just, I'm going to miss him when he's gone. I know it sounds weird, but UT turns to Faye. Oh, no, that's goalposts. Alabama basketball. Alabama basketball player involved in shooting. I don't see anything about like Tennessee Vols players or Tennessee Vols people raising money. Let's type in donate money for Alabama basketball girl who was shot and see if anything. GoFundMe raises over. Woman killed. Supplied the gun. I don't see anything. I don't see any GoFundMes or anything. We should do it just to make Bama look bad. I mean, I'd be all for that, to be honest with you. I would. I don't want to handle the money at all. I don't want my name attached to that only because although I would genuinely just want to help out and give money to someone, I don't want to be the one that handles the money because, then people will be saying I was trying to use it for clout just to raise money or something. But if the Tennessee Vols fans wants to get together and give money to the lady, I'd be all for it. I just don't like, I wouldn't mind to give money to that. I mean, I've been very blessed, especially this year, just financially and just stuff in my career and stuff. So, like, I wouldn't mind a bit to give back, but yeah, I just don't want my name on it. As far as like, I don't want any credit, don't want anything like that for it, but I don't want to be the one that handles the money because, like I said, people are people. But need UT involved like we did for Ziegler's mom. Call me Tudor join. That's an awesome username. But yeah, no, I've not heard anything about that, but it would not surprise me if someone was getting it together. But yeah. Let's see if we can. What's the girl's name? Young mother, Jamea Harris. Let's see. So there is a GoFundMe, it looks like. I don't know that it's put on by people from the Vols, but there is a GoFundMe. Looks like it's up to 23,000. Yeah, it's somebody that's down in Alabama, but I mean, like I said, I don't think it's anybody that's like a Tennessee fan or anything like that. But yeah, there is a GoFundMe, which, like I said, I may end up throwing some towards that just because that's awful. I have a 3-year-old daughter myself. I can't imagine anything was to happen to me or my wife. But I think the girl that got shot was single. Um, so like that's just it's a tough situation, dude. And that, like I don't like how there's a lot of people on social media that's like saying they're making jokes and making light of it and stuff. Like that's not, to me, that's not funny and it's not something that should be joked about, you know. On a road until meet Kentucky again. On a road. I'm not sure what you're referencing. I kind of rambled there for a minute, so that's on me. But you're saying you're on the road? Oh, you're saying we don't have any more home games? Is that what you're saying? Imagine giving kid money at a future Tennessee Bama game. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, that would be cool. I don't know that we should do it just for like, you know, just for the sake of making Tennessee try to look good or whatever. But like, I do think that like, you know, those that could help should help for sure. I mean, the goal was 5,000. They're at $23,820 right now, which I can't really share it with you guys, but Dalton says, "What's up, go Cats? Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna send y'all. I'm gonna comment on here the link if you guys want to donate to the girl that got killed by the Alabama basketball players, buddy or whatever. GoFundMe.com /F/help Jamia. Is that right? Is that how you say it? Help Jamia. I gotta really make sure I double check this. Son. Make sure I double check this. Yeah, that is the website if you guys want to donate to that girl's family. I don't know that Kentucky fan, but I love talking about other schools. Nothing but respect. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, dude, you know, like Kentucky basketball is Kentucky basketball, dude. Like, you know, like when they beat us at home, I told everybody, I was like, dude, we're not going to go into Rupp Arena and beat them, you know, like Kentucky owns you. They do own us at basketball. I'll give you that. Let me see if I can. Trying to see, like, sometimes they'll let you do stuff to like raise money for stuff on here. I'm trying to see if it'll give me support nonprofit. Is GoFundMe on here? I can still see y'all's messages, by the way. Although I do need to refresh this screen. Trying to see if GoFundMe's even on here. It won't let me. Doesn't look like it. I was gonna say if it would let me add it to here, I wouldn't even mind adding it to the lives, dude. Because like I've got a lot of SEC people that hop on here, just to help raise money for. Like that's a crappy situation. By the way, guys, we're talking about the girl that got shot. with the whole thing with the Bama guy or whatever you want to call it. Thanks, bro. Kentucky owns you. I already read that one. Man, we look good today. I mean, dude, yeah, Kentucky. That's what we were talking about earlier. Kentucky has. They're really heating up at the right time, dude. Like they're heating up when you want to heat up. Like coming into March is the best time, right? Kelly Elizabeth joined. What up? You guys have been awesome, man. Tonight, I really enjoy it. Really enjoy it. You guys have been cool, keeping the chats rolling. For the most part, everybody's been respectful towards everybody's teams. It's been nice. Nico will be redshirted. Good night. I guess we'll see, buddy. We will see. If he is, I will pour a shot just for you, brother. J. Kirk 21 join. What's up? Yes, sir. We're on fire lately. Big quad 1 wins. I mean, dude, that's what I was saying earlier. I mean, Kentucky, Duke, Carolina, for that matter, Marquette. I mean, you know, teams like that, if they make it to the tournament, you got to watch out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good the Vols are or whatever. I mean, like, Kentucky in basketball is Kentucky. The thing is like, even if they don't have the best team that year, best record, whatever, there's teams that have a certain mystique, like Bama in football. They've got that mystique, right? It doesn't matter if you're ranked first and they're ranked 10th. When you go down to Tuscaloosa and you see all that crimson, there's something about it where you're just like, I don't know, boys. There might be something in the water. You know, just like with Kentucky, man. Like, I don't know. Kentucky, Duke, like I said, Carolina. Just when teams play them, man, it's like, you know. But it's just them blue bloods, man. You just don't know what you're going to get. My opinion, the SEC tournament could be a toss-up. Anyone could win it. Kentucky is young. If they figure it out, they've got the talent. I'm trying to remember. Who's Kentucky's coach? Oh, John Calipari, dude. When you got John Calipari holding the clipboard, you always got a shot. That dude's freaking... He goes way back. By the way, we're going to get... I'm going to get some NCAA football or something rolling here. We're going to do something. You guys aren't going to be able to see it. By all means, keep the chats flowing, but YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all of them will get to see it. Let's go ahead and switch that. Boom. By the way, am I the only one that's freaking pumped about daggum NCAA football coming back? Hello. 2024. Getting it rolling, dude. 2024, we got Texas and Oklahoma joining the SEC. We've got our beloved, there we go, that's what we wanted. We got Oklahoma and Texas joining. We got NCAA Football 14 coming back. Like, I mean, my God. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's get some NCAA Football 14 going. I'm pumped now. I'm about to chug a daggum energy. I'm 32. I can't be chugging energy drinks at 1 in the morning pulling all niners. But you know what? You guys have been freaking awesome. And you got me just wanting to just enjoy it. Just live in the moment, baby. Come on. I don't know if the audio is working. I never can get this audio to work with that for some reason. Video input, boom. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Y'all have a good team. Big Drew, what's happening, man? Long time no see. What's up, Josh? Calipari isn't that great of a coach. He just stacks talent. They're top in recruiting every year. Well, if he can recruit, he's a good coach in my book. That's the way I look at it. I mean, you know, Derrick Rose. I mean, I like John Calipari. Our football team should be good this year. I mean, losing Will Levis, dude, that's a big chunk right there to lose. But, I mean, Kentucky's definitely better than they have been. But I think Kentucky is the football like the Vols is the basketball. We're just not a basketball school. So, like, no matter how good we are, like, we're just not going to be a basketball school because football reigns supreme. I think that's kind of the same thing with Kentucky. It's always going to be a basketball, you know? But I'm ready. My son is already on me every day about the PS5 and NCAA. I'm about to play NCAA Football 14 right now. The revamped version of it, however. We're just going to do, oh, baby, yes. I've not even tried to play this yet. Ooh, mascot matchup, one button mode, coach, practice, exhibition. My oh my. Still turning them wheels, Josh says. I feel you. I'm turning wheels now. I'm not working at school anymore. But we got to be Leary now. Big Blue Nation, Leary Davis at running back, plus with Cohen, the talented wide receivers we had back, we could be scary. I mean, we'll see what Kentucky does, man. I mean, like I said, I think Kentucky's just one of those teams, man. They just can't ever seem to put it together. I don't know. Ooh, I know. We're going to go Tennessee. Let's go Tennessee at South Carolina. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get some redemption. Let's see if we can get some redemption. Oh my! Looking at the statisticals, Tennessee's 88 overall, South Carolina's 84. Offense 88 to 86, defense 90 to 85. Oh, we're gonna do the uniforms and all too, guys. Our problem is our line. We get a line, we're good. Heck yeah. Where are we at on the music side? Man, honestly, music's taking kind of a back burner. Just focusing on being a dad. I've been doing the streaming stuff, been doing the social media stuff, just kind of, trying to just, I guess, do what I can do in this world. But yeah, music stuff's been on the back burner for a hot minute. But yeah, what's funny is I use a lot of my own music and like beats and stuff that I've done in the podcast, which I think is pretty funny. Tennessee versus South Carolina. Kansas all the way, baby. Lamar goes crazy with the Jets, and Garrett Wilson goes for a top 5 season with 1,500 yards. Ooh. Coming in hot. By the way, guys, we're about to get some NCAA football rolling. NCAA football 14. We're gonna get the orange helmets and everything. Freaking just recreate this. See if we can't have a better outcome. Oh, such a bad memory. 'Tis a bad memory indeed. Rip Tony B. He'll be back. He's going to get slapped on the wrist. Kentucky's problem is they try to dribble the football. Oh, they really are a basketball school. Can't fault them, though. They are. I mean, they're definitely good. Definitely good on the basketball side of things. We'll see what happens with football. I mean, I've not really seen anything that makes me think that they're going to do anything, at least this year, but I could be wrong, though. Okay. Let's see if we can't get a dub this time around, guys. Vols versus South Carolina. Oh. We're going to go All-American. Yep, All-American. Quarter length. We're going 15 minutes, baby, because that's what we're going to do. Got to make it realistic. SEC Tourney Dark Horse. Honestly, SEC Tourney Dark Horse might be Kentucky. I mean, that's what we were just talking about, man. They're heating up at the right time. I see you're playing the fake USC. What you mean? Oh, you talking about University of Southern California? Or are you talking about? Yeah, we're recreating Tennessee versus South Carolina. See if we can get a more favorable outcome. That's all we can do anymore, man. Get up, do our best, living that great American dream. Yeah. I mean, like I said, dude, I'm. Oh, by the way, I need to put this over here. Like I said, dude, the music thing, it wasn't going bad, man. But when you got a kid on the way, dude, you just got to do what you got to do to put food on the table, man. The real USC is the Trojans. Oh, snap. I don't know if I'm going to disagree with you there. I mean, I'm a Vols fan, so I'm all for, talking smack about South Carolina. I need to move my... Oh, wait. Will it let me do that? I wonder. No. I guess not. Agreed. Could we see Archie make a run too? I don't know. Maybe. Basketball rolling. Yeah, we've been rolling lately for sure. Tennessee versus South Carolina, past 2 years, both scored 83 points and lost by 25. It's been a shootout. Stuff gets real quick for sure. I just call South Carolina USC Junior. Riley says Trojans are more Motown West. Yeah, Trojanology. Oh, so you are you are a USC fan. Like straight up. Ooh, South Carolina coming out and getting the score right off the rip. Right off the rip. Thanks for the follow. 760 breaks. Go Cats! Ready for it? I don't know. We'll see. This was probably not a good play call here. I'm about to get stuffed. Nope, maybe not. Why is Jalen Wright starting now? Should be Jabari. Trojanology. Are y'all going to make the playoffs this year? Or are you going to choke like us Vols did? Aaron J. Butterfield joined. By the way, guys, over on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, we are playing NCAA 14, and we are I just realized it didn't give me the orange helmet. What in the heck? This gave me, this didn't do the right uniforms at all. Well, oh, buddy, it was good seeing you, hollering at you. I'm off to bed. Hey, I'm on here every Saturday night, baby. 9, usually to 12, but, But good to see you, man. Hop on here anytime. Always welcome. Glad everything's going good for you with the driving and stuff. For sure. SK Franco joined. But yeah, guys, over on Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. I feel like there's one more. Maybe not. We're playing some NCAA 14. I would be showing that to you guys. However, don't have the stream key, though. I'll check back in on you. See you. Appreciate it. Scott Smith joined. Do we have any other dark horses, guys? I mean, anybody that we think is going to make a run? Ooh, that was a bad throw. Cam Smith picking it off. No. Scott Smith joined. XU 161. How's everybody doing? change so I could watch. Right now, we're not doing too hot, Ed. South Carolina scored on the first one. I threw an interception, unlike Hendon Hooker. But I am also trying to read a bunch of messages and stuff too, so slightly distracted, but it's all good. Boom. Oh, yeah, let's get the ball high more. Wilson Brown, 8080 join. What up? Oh, baby, what do we want to do here? I wish I had a bigger monitor. I also wish that I didn't have to like tilt my head over here to watch, but I got my gaming laptop over here off to the side. So, Bray McCoy. Ooh, Keaton's open too. See what we got. Oh, it's just like real life, son. Hyatt. Joe 4923 joined. Y'all are killing it on likes. I guess technically, I wonder how delayed this is. I guess this ain't that delayed. I can probably sit here and watch the screen. Maybe. Oh, yeah, no. Get down, don't get hurt. If y'all want to watch, like, again, I would show you guys the stream, but TikTok doesn't want to give me the stream key, so I can't, unfortunately. But let me get rid of some of these screens here. But if you guys want to watch, again, we're recreating the South Carolina-Tennessee game, which is not going too well so far. Maybe history will repeat itself. I don't know. But if you want to watch that, click on my face on my profile. If you're on TikTok, that will pull up the link tree. We're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. See what happens. I need a gaming monitor in a real way. That's what I need. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, controller didn't work. It wouldn't let me pitch it. Unfortunately, that is part of the problem whenever you're playing with some outdated technologies here. McCoy's going to be on fire this season, Ed says. I don't disagree with you there. Oh, it's slightly not too bad. Be careful with that. No. Oh, boom. Fant for the touchdown. That's what we want. Let's get back into. I may actually have to play defense though here too. Let's see him because field goals are boring. All right, here we go. This might be bad. I suck on defense. I just now got back into playing video games, so we're a little whatever. I'm still reading y'all's messages, TikTok. Again, though, if you want to watch the stream, facebook.com/big, I think it's Big Ladrewski, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're playing some NCAA football 14. Ed hopped over to see what's up. Ooh, Rattlers having a decent game so far. Joseph Hector joined. Let's do it to it. Let's put a little pressure on him. What do you think, Ed? We need to put a little pressure on him. Ooh, I don't know. I don't like that. No, I don't like that lineup. Oh, no. Second inches there. He got 77 rushing yards. It's not good. It's not what you want. Ooh, nope. That's not what we're doing. Not what we're doing. Ooh, stuffed it. No, what are we doing? First down. Usually I let the computer do the tackling. Dude, I've not played video games in so long. Like I said, I'm just now getting Just now getting back into it. Clemson on top! What is a game that's going on right now, or are you just saying in general? Clemson's good. I like Dabo and everything, but the Vols, baby, won the orangiest Orange Bowl in the history of Orange Bowls. That was a good game, though. I mean, honestly, though, if Clemson hit some field goals, that would have been a much different game. I know that. I can admit it. All right, there you go, Ed. We're going to put a little pressure on him. So put a little pressure on him, knock his little cream puff haircut down. Nope, still didn't work. First down again. We beat State today, but Cade isn't experienced either. State. Which state? I didn't catch that one. Here we go. I gotta watch it on this delay, man. Oh, no, he's not that much of a beast. Come on, guys. We gotta wrap up on that one. Ed says, blitz! Here we go. NC State. Okay, I'm with you now. How you think Clemson's going to do in the... Oh, no, that's not what we're doing. Nope. How you think Clemson's going to do in the tourney? That was a good audible, Ed. Son of a mother. That would have been so bad. Oh, we were about to play some terrible man defense there for a minute. Yeah, Pineapple Pounder. By the way, fantastic username. How's Clemson going to do in the tourney? Are they going to make it to the tourney? I'm talking about basketball, but see if we can get some pressure. Thomas. Come on, baby. No. There you go. Make them kick it. Man, I'm a Kentucky fan. I've had 4 straight Tennessee fans live on my For You. See, it's just, I mean, I don't know what the universe is trying to tell you, brother, but welcome, though. I've been told I'm a lot of people's favorite Tennessee fan because I keep it pretty respectable for the most part. I think we're one of the best in the ACC. We can make it to the Sweet 16. As a Vols fan, if we make it to the Sweet 16 in basketball, we're through the roof, dude. Because, I mean, freaking best we've ever done in basketball is the Elite Eight. Ooh, that delay got me on that one. I may have to watch the other screen when I'm on offense because freaking that little subtle delay, man, is it'll get you. Let's see how they're lined up. Ooh. That's a lot of open green, but we're going to stick with the game plan because we got to get the ball on the ground, baby. Probably going to put another rafter for Sweet 16. Yep. Dude, for the Vols fans, like I said, a Sweet 16's like a daggum natty or something. I don't know. So we got a lot of green over top, but we're going to stick with the game plan for right now because I want to make sure they stay cheating up. Y'all should have won Admirals and Williams year, no doubt. Dude, I know, all that talent. Like, how did we not, How did we not? It's unreal. They don't call him regular season Rick for nothing. Ooh, that didn't work. Let's go ahead and run some hurry up here. Don't call him regular season Rick for nothing. I do think Rick's our guy. I just, man. So we're going to move Hyatt over here to the left. Let's see if anybody goes with him. Oh, he dropped it. No. That's not what we want. This is the only football I can watch, so you better win. Hopefully I don't start yelling away my wife up. Yeah, hopefully we will. Like I said, I'm still a little rusty on the old joysticks, but if they keep leaving Hyatt open, we might. How about them Cats? Well, how about them? They did pretty good today, from what I heard. That's what I say about Kentucky every year. I mean, this is a surprising year for basketball, but hey, Clemson got our football natties. That's true. You think Clemson's going to make it back anytime soon? Oh, that was a bad throw. Oh, I lucked out right there. I lucked out so hard. We're going for it, Ed. Ed, we are going for it, buddy. You better saddle up. Controller's shaking. No, we don't want that. Controller's shaking. They got it rocking down here in Columbia. Oh, get out. Yes. Boom. That's what we want, Ed. That was just for you, buddy. We will if Cade develops. Ooh, Peyton Hastings, thank you for the follow. I mean, this is a surprising year for basketball, but hey, oh, I already read that one. Just kidding. Dumble, Bold, Stiller joined. Clemson. You think Clemson will ever join the SEC? I mean, I know the ACC is not chump change, but however. Boom, boom, boom. Got a couple yards. I don't want to keep trying to run with Hooker. For one, I don't want to get hurt. But for two, we don't need to fumble. By the way, if y'all are wondering what the hell I'm talking about, we're playing NCAA football 14. That is on the other lives. If you want to go to my profile, click on my link tree. Don't fumble. And it'll show you the links to those. Ed is hanging out here watching me right now. Shotgun slants left and through to the slot receiver. Oh, baby, we got Squirrel White. Although he's not as fast on this game as he really technically should be. But, boom. Squirrel White, that's my boy. You got some shit on your hat and that shirt, man. No. This is what you need right here. Come on, baby. Tennessee Balls, reigning champs. Hello. Reigning champs of the orangiest Orange Bowl in the history of Orange Bowls to ever be played. And we showed the University of Texas who the real UT is in basketball. Hello. Come on now. You got to get with it. When you get blue, come on, get with it. We gotta keep the run game working though, Ed. We can't just be all throwing it around too much. Let's go ahead and run some hurry up though. Jabari's in, baby. Hey, is something going on with SEC Plus? Wasn't able to watch UK baseball. That I'm not sure about. I just pretty much bounce back and forth between YouTube TV and ESPN Plus, but yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what was up with that. I know baseball kind of takes a back seat in a lot of cases, but you know. Ooh. Jalen, mowing them over, son. Let's run some hurry up. Get in there. That's what we want. But yeah, no, I don't know if there's anything up with the SEC Plus or not, just to be honest with you. That's what it's made for. I wish I could see who Keaton was lined up on. I don't know if that's Cam or not. Oh, underthrew it. What are we doing, Hooker? Come on now, buddy. Gotta throw that a little higher than that. Garrett 690 joined. Guys, if you want to watch the stream, our running backs are stacked this season. We'll always have fresh legs to run. That's true, Ed. That is true, my brother. If y'all want to know, actually, you know what, I'm going to run it on this one. What we're doing, we're playing some NCAA Football 14 on the other stream. Switch on over to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter. You want to see it? All you got to do is go to my profile, hit up the link tree, and that is how you do that. No, we're going to switch to a run, Ed. Switch to a run. Gonna play it safe. All right, Ed, you want me to go for it? 4th and 1. Do I go for it, kick the field goal, or do I do a fake field goal? What do we want to do? Time's a ticking. I'm kind of thinking about doing a fake field goal. Oh, Ed, what are we gonna do? Oh, did I just get a delay game? Oh no, quarter ended. Go for it. I like the way you think, Ed. I was thinking the same thing. I'm kind of thinking about just lining up. I'm kind of thinking about doing the pitch. Pitch or right up the middle. I don't know. Do a little pump fake. Oh, yeah. That one's for you, Ed. Just for you, buddy. Go Cats! Booba Boudreaux 87 joined. If that ain't a freaking awesome username, I don't know what is. Look at old Smokey prancing around. He likes what he sees. Guess what, Osser? What? What you got for me? Bam! Touchdown. I know, right? That was nice watching him scamper in there for that one. Oh, looked away. Oh, Spencer might be getting a little rattled. Tennessee Cop 921 joined. What up? We were playing some NCAA 14, recreating the Tennessee versus South Carolina game. Ooh, nope, don't like that. Let's get some safeties underneath. Oh, get him. There you go. Go Vols, Nemo says. Heck yeah, I like the way you think. We are playing some NCAA football 14 right now. Tennessee Vols versus South Carolina. Rematch. Hopefully it goes a little better this time. Oh, man, didn't get the audible in quick enough. Knock him out. 4th and 6, we're getting the ball back, Ed. We're coming back, baby. Screw it. Let's go ahead. We're going to field this and see what happens. If y'all want to watch the other stream, hit up the link tree that is in the profile. I cannot show you the gaming screen because, Muffin, what are we doing? Muffin punts now? I think I could have ran that one back too. Goodness gracious. Our special teams will make some big plays this season. Not on that play. Left me hanging. Let's run a little halfback counter. Colby the Colonel, baby. What up? You jinxed me, Ed. That's what it was. Our special team's going to be so great. Then immediately muff a freaking punt. Way to go. Just kidding. Go Vols, Nemo. Go Vols. Linktree, linktr.ee/Big Ladrewski. If you want to watch the rest of the stream. That white and black 5.3 joined. Here we go, baby. By the way, let me see. I want to make sure. Let's make sure we're streaming in high enough quality. Okay, looks like it. Not too bad. Okay. Getting back after it. Don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. Don't fumble. Don't get hurt. Embry Matthew, thank you for the follow. We are playing some NCAA football 14. linktr.ee/Big Drewski is the other stream if you want it. Ooh, Ed, they got Hyatt and one-on-one. I might be willing to risk it for the biscuit on this one. And we got McCoy off to the side. Let's just run him on streaks and see what happens. Oh, don't underthrow it. Oh, God. See, if I would have been Milton, it might have been overthrown by 10 yards, but it would not have been underthrown. Freshwater TikTok joined. Oh, no. Got stuffed. That's not what we want. I don't think I'll be able to go for it on this one. That's too risky. Too risky. A lot of times I skip special teams. Ooh, look at that. Pinned him deep, too. Way to go. Text 3020 joined. Linktree, linktr.ee if you want to watch the NCAA football 14 rematch we got going on. South Carolina versus Tennessee. Ed says, is Randy Sanders calling this game? I don't know. He might be. Oh, Randy Sanders. He's a good one. Oh, no, that's not what we want. Mismatch. Get over there. Get over there. Woo! That would have been bad. Would have been bad. 3rd and 3. Fedrian Doctora joined. What's everybody doing tonight? We just chilling, keeping it real. It's 1:40 in the morning. We're just out here just, living our best life. Oh! He almost slipped out, Ed. That would have been good. Jay Maynard sent a tiny Donnie. Hell yeah. Thanks. Oh, I wish y'all could see the football game I'm playing right now, but TikTok will not give me the stream key. If y'all want to head on over to YouTube, youtube.com/BigLadrewski, you can watch this South Carolina versus Tennessee rematch we got going on. Ed's over there hanging out, flying solo. Well, no, there's somebody else watching. Cersei he's flying solo dolo, but somebody else is watching. Jalen outrunning him. Oh, he about hit the corner. Jalen, come on now. Met him about a year ago. My neighbor had taken him fishing on Cherokee. Really good guy. Dude, that's freaking awesome. I didn't know he's a fisherman. Randy Sanders seemed like a good guy, though. I always liked it. Like him and John Chavis and all them guys. I wish we had some of them back. But all right, we're going to see if we can get Hyatt open over here. Oh, Ed, it's game over. Oh, look at that. Boom. Hit him with the pump fake towards Brood McCoy. Then we hit Hyatt over the middle. That's what we want. Tud. 7 points. Derek Wilkie knows what I'm saying. Ain't nobody got time for special teams. Tennessee balls 21, South Carolina 17. 9 minutes and 53 seconds left in the second quarter. We're rewriting history, baby. Here in a second, we're going to start applying some pressure, Ed. Don't you worry. We got to get them wrapped up for now, though. Boom. No, come on. What are we doing? Mike Sisk joined. What's up, buddy? Still working over at Fraley and Schilling. Go Vols, Jay Maynard says. Hey, buddy. We're recreating the South Carolina loss to a win right now on YouTube. YouTube.com/Big Ladrewski. Or no, I'm sorry. It's Big Drew Shoot, I believe. SHEWT. If you want to find the link, just head over to the profile. Nope, that's not what we want. Head over to the profile, and you can find the link tree. Oh, I audible too late. Wasn't paying attention what I was doing. I need to change my YouTube page, though, to /Big Ladrewski. Though. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Ooh, Baron, what are you doing? Get over there, son. Sheesh. Ed says, that's what I'm talking about. Guys, if I could share the stream with the game that we're playing right now, I would, but it doesn't give me that option. Oh, there we go. Chase him down, boys. Who says we don't have a defense? Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Ed's over here talking with a Canadian accent. Nope, that's not what we want. Let's fix that. Nope. Didn't like it. Stop it. Oh, McCullough with the stop, son. Brantley Clark knows what I'm talking about. Dude, they're going for it. 4th and 2. Come on, guys. Let's get a stop here, son. Oh, no. They ran around the side. My guys wasn't ready for it. Didn't game plan. Come on, baby. Come on. I got so many screens up, Ed. So many screens. McCullough with the stop. Boom. Howland 5 joined. Find the link tree in the profile if you want to watch this Tennessee versus South Carolina rematch. Oh, nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. Get him, son. Jeremy Banks over there doing the work, son. Jay Manor joined again. Couldn't find the YouTube. Click the let's keep the pressure on. We're gonna roll the dice. Oh yes, boom. If you want to find like I said, go to the profile, hit up the link tree, and you can find the YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter. We're streaming, baby. Was that Stroker Ace in the chicken suit? Here we go. User with a bunch of numbers joined. Okay. All right, TikTok. You guys have been awesome. I'm going to end the stream on TikTok, but we are still going on Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, all that. All you got to do is go to the profile, click the link tree that's in the bio, and it will show you how to go to my YouTube and all that stuff. But we're playing some NCAA 14 elsewhere. Nothing against you guys, but you can't see it. So we're just going to go on over there. So, again, if you're watching this, we got the Tennessee Vols versus South Carolina football rematch on the NCAA 14 going. Go to the profile, click the link tree. That's where we're rolling at. Until next time, baby. Big Ladrewski. I'm out. Peace. Love you guys. Thank you for all the likes and gifts. Peace out. See, Ed, that's the stuff you don't get to see right there. This is like the after hours. Over here, I can talk a little bit more freely. TikTok, let me make sure I'm off of there. TikTok, my man, really likes to censor a lot of stuff. So I've got to be careful what I say. I got to be careful what I say on there, but no other platform has given me the troubles that TikTok has, dude. Like, seriously. It's just been, Facebook has been awesome. Twitter has been awesome. But, dude, TikTok, for whatever reason, they don't want to give me a stream key, which really messes me up because, like, obviously the experience on this stream is way better. Yeah, for whatever reason, they don't want to give me a stream key, and I don't understand it, but we're going to see if we can hit high yet. Oh, no. Get rid of it. No. Oh, he fumbled. That was so bad, Ed. That was so bad. I don't know why you made me do that. Just kidding. That wasn't you. I know it wasn't you. I was trying to get rid of it, but... They got White's stats turned way down on this game. He's not nearly as fast on here as he really should be, but he got open on that one. But yeah, Ed, this is man, I'm telling you, TikTok just gives me problems, dude. Always be giving me problems. Unlike Hyatt getting wide open right there. Let's take this off there. Let's get that off there. Keeping it real, Ed. We're keeping it real. Dang, that looked like a play from an actual game. I know, right? EA Sports. If it's in the game, it is in the game. Oh, look at Hooker busting it loose. They wasn't ready for it, Ed. They wasn't ready. Boom. Be honest with you, Ed, I'm like way more relaxed now that I'm not on Twitter. I've been rolling elsewhere this whole time, but golly, I just feel like, get rid of it, Hooker. Come on now. Oh no, did he just get hurt? Did he just get hurt? This is like real life, dude. Did he? I guess we'll see here in a second. Oh, he got hurt, Ed. Why is this like real life right now? Hyatt's over there on Cam Smith. Uh, look how much faster Milton is. Goodness gracious. Just shit and getting it. My son watches on YouTube. That's awesome. What the heck? I know it's crazy, right? It's just like real life. Boom. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, Ed, TikTok, man, Okay, so we're going to leave Milton in for a little bit till Hooker gets healed up. I didn't plan on running. I didn't plan on running TikTok. It just kind of sort of happened. But what they say is true about TikTok, my man. They just censor everything. No. Milton's so much faster. Goodness gracious. All right, we're going to start protecting the ball, Ed. We're down here in the red zone. Don't want to get too crazy. Oh, that was a bad throw. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought he was going to bump and run. You know what, Ed? Screw it. We're going to go for the fake field goal. We're going to go for it. Oh, they might be ready for it, though, unfortunately. Probably wasn't smart, but is what it is. It's in the past, Ed. We can't go back. Look, we just got the ball back. Let's get some points. Let's get some points. Oh, they did what I wanted. All right, so we're going to try to see if we can't get Hyatt open over there on the left again. Oh, no. Almost took the sack, Ed. Can't be doing that. Boom, shakalaka. Boom, shakalaka. That's what we want, Ed. Come on now, baby. Let's go. Hey, let's run some hurry up. Screw it. Screw it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, they got squirrels open, Ed. I don't know, man. Let's have him run a slant and see what happens. Nope, 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 nope. Keep running. Oh, God. I don't know if you can see that, Ed, but whichever wide receiver was Y, he was slanting across the middle there. And I was waiting on him to keep running because I know I could have hit him, but oh well. Boom. It's just like real life, Ed. You gotta cover Hyatt. He may only catch the ball 4 times, but he's going to go for 417 yards. Let's see if we can't get a pick 6 here, Ed. All right, we're on defense. Let's switch back over. Oh, Banks with the sack. That was nasty in the best possible way. Let's see what we got. Let's see what they're going to do here. Nope, they're going to... That's not what I was trying to do, Ed. Oh, well, either way. Going into halftime with the lead, Ed. That's what we want. Let's see if we can't get a running all the way back here, Ed. What do you think? Oh, baby. Oh, nothing. Oh, baby, you got what I need. And they say he just a friend. They say he just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Hooker's on fire, boys. Ride ain't, though. He got stuffed in the backfield. Let's run some hurry up, Ed. Come on. Sorry, we're going to try to pump fake to right down here in the backfield, see if they cheat up, and then we're going to see if we can hit high wide open streaking down the field. If not, we're going to check down to probably Keaton or somebody. I don't know, whoever's open. Nope. They didn't bite on it, Ed. Oh. Trying to throw it away. Ooh, 3rd and 20. We ain't scared, though. With the spin move. I cannot wait till South Carolina comes back this year. Neyland's going to be crazy. Oh, yeah. It's going to be crazy for sure. I really do want to try to go to some games this year, but it's the Tennessee football games are just such good for for me for streaming, dude. Like, it's unreal. You know, like I'm not trying to make $1 million with this stuff or nothing, but it's just by me staying at home and streaming, it just gives me so much. Everybody's pumped. I mean, dude, you know, my tractions went down. Went way down since we got out of football season. I'm expecting it to come back, but to be honest with you, as much as Facebook is popping, I don't need TikTok. I'm still on there to see if people come back, but I'm essentially on the brink of moving on from TikTok, more or less. Got a bunch of copycats on there that are trying to rip off some of my stuff, and just there's too much going on. Oh, I thought I was going to get a pick there. Oh, God. Yeah, between the copycats and just all the crap that comes along with TikTok, dude, it's just. I'm to the point where I'm just kind of like almost ready to move on from it. They're not wanting to give me a stream key. Oh, we almost had 2 picks in a row, Ed. God bless. Come on. Oh, baby, you got what I need. See if we can't run one back. Boom. No. That's what I'm saying. Spin move. Oh, come on. Pretty decent little run back, though. Seems like TikTok will kick off people for no reason. So I'll be honest with you, Ed. I'm gonna share some stuff with you because I'm not on TikTok anymore. So I was streaming one night and I was doing what I always do, which is goofing around, talking to people, and I was on there, and Ron and a cut like he's my Georgia Bulldogs fan that hops on there a lot. Him and a bunch of people, I was talking about, because I legitimately thought, dude, my TikTok was like, it was popping off so much and so fast that I legitimately thought, like, dude, I'll have a stream key in no time. And so I kind of just was like, boom. I kind of expected it. So, I was talking about, yeah, we should have a TikTok stream key anytime, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And it was like, it just never happened. Well, so one night, Ron and, a bunch of people that follow my stuff pretty, consistently or whatever was like, let's get him a bunch of likes. We're going to do what we can, blah, blah, blah. Well, I was on there just kind of feeding the people and goofing around and stuff. And I was like, well, hell, if they're not going to give me a stream key, then I might just leave TikTok and all this stuff. Like, just not really being serious exactly, but kind of sort of being serious. And I was like, yeah. So then I finally was like, you know what, screw it, man. Y'all just go on over to, Facebook and Twitch and Twitter and whatever. Oh, he about broke it loose. So I started sending people over elsewhere. Well, dude, after that stream got flagged for I forgot what it was they said, but they basically said it was like hate speech of some sort. And dude, you've watched my lives, okay? Yeah, I'll smack talk some people sometimes and whatever, but I really don't say anything. Boom, touchdown. That's what we want. Jimmy Holiday. I'm working them hot routes, Ed. I'm working it, baby. Working the hot routes. Reading defenses, putting the ball where I want it. Anyway, so they flagged me for some kind of hate speech or something. And the only thing that I could think of that I possibly said, I had this Kentucky fan that was on there, and he was talking a whole bunch of stuff about whatever, and I was kind of going back and forth with him a little bit. Not anything too major, but a little bit. Oh, I got hit as I threw it. Ed, we don't need no pick sixes. Come on. But yeah, and so they flagged me for hate speech or something, and essentially banned my live feature for a week because of that. But the thing is so I came back and I was kind of mad, and I was like, well, TikTok, blah blah blah. So at that point, I was just outright talking about them. But on that live, I was sending people elsewhere, and I think they got mad and flagged me or whatever. But it was just, I don't know, man. But then, like I said, I came back and it was like, well, I started talking smack about him. Well, then a bunch of my buddies that like follow me on TikTok, they were saying that like apparently it wasn't even giving them freaking like they wouldn't even get notified when I was going lives and stuff anymore. And I noticed it was like my traction was weird. So like I think they went in and messed with my algorithms, and my algorithms and stuff hadn't been the same ever since. So I think they went in and did something because I was like talking smack and sending people elsewhere or whatever. But yeah, it's so I've kind of just been focusing on Facebook and elsewhere since then. But it's been pretty crazy. Was it the one guy from Kentucky? I don't know. I don't know if he because they basically said I was like bullying. Oh, look at this, Ed. Look at that. Princeton fan. They basically said I was bullying, and I don't remember what the guy from Kentucky was saying, but he was saying something about Will Levis. And I was like, bro, it's okay. Because I was saying something about Will Levis being overrated or something. And he was like saying all this stuff about just, I don't remember what all he was saying, but I was like, I mean, dude, it's fine. It's whatever. Like I don't remember exactly all the stuff that I was saying, but they were trying to say that I was like bullying him or something. I guess I don't know. I don't know if he reported me or what, but my traction on TikTok's not been the same. I mean, I literally went from like having 23 followers to like 7,000 and something followers, millions of views, and all this stuff to like zilch. But a buddy of mine, like I said, Josh, that I talk to all the time on there, when I call him Joshy Washy or whatever, he was telling me, like, dude, I don't even get the notifications when you're going live anymore, dude. Like, it's weird. But we're going to try to hit Hyatt. Oh, it's not going to work. Nope, 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 nope. See if we can get outside. Oh, we're going to scamper in. Ed, look at that. Hendon Hooker. Give him the Heisman. But yeah, so I just been focusing on Facebook, Ed. We're up. I think I had like 3 million impressions this past week, and all this other stuff. Just is what it is. We're gonna leave that alone and see what happens. Oh, oh, oh man, that one. Oh boy, tonight wants that red shirt. I know. I got so sick and tired of hearing about that. Like, bro, if that's what you want to do, then fine. You want him rich? I don't really care either way. Like he's gonna play for us and be good, but my thing is, I don't think that they should redshirt him because, like you were trying to say, that with the transfer portal and all that, like you don't want to bench a highly rated prospect and have George or somebody come in and try to like poach him or something. That's my thing with it. Yeah, he was all about that. I'm like, dude, I don't care. He's gonna be red shirted. He won't. Frick, like I don't. It doesn't matter to me, dude. Like, I don't think that they should, but like I understood what he's saying. He could still play 3, 4 games, and I'm like, dude, it's just I just don't think they're gonna red shirt him. But it's whatever. Like, yeah, he was on that. See if we can't run one back. Dude, we might be able to, Ed. Look at all the space we got. Look at this. Look at this. No. No. Ah, ah. Oh. Freak yeah. When I seen all that green, I knew we might have a shot. Used the word casual. Gotta keep it casual. But yeah, he was all about some red shirt, and I'm like, dude, Then he's like trying to say, like, oh, you don't know anything about football. Boom, look at that. That was a hot route, Ed. Tell me I don't know nothing about football. Come on now. That's just like real life. Jalen Hyatt getting open. Easy money. He used the word. What did he say again? I don't remember. He was trying to call us casual football fans. Was that it? I don't remember. I quit looking at the messages because I was getting annoyed. Dude, nope, that's not what we want. We need to shift that around. Oh no! Called the audible too late. Yeah, casual fans. Yeah, that's I just dedicate, pretty much every waking minute of my life, my free time to, doing the streams that all revolve around Tennessee sports. Ed, I was actually talking to the university a little bit this week about getting a press pass. I'm just a casual fan, though. But yeah, I mean, that dude, like I said, it's whatever. Give him give him a red shirt. Don't give him a red shirt. I don't know. Everybody thinks they know everything about everything all the time. Look, so far we got Spencer Rattler at 161 yards. We got that bend, don't break mentality. They got some rushing yards though. They're putting the ball on the ground for sure. Bend, don't break. What you got for me, Rattler? What you got? Ooh, 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 oh! I knew it. Oh, oh. And they say the Vols don't have defense. Come on, baby. Let's run a little clock, Ed. Let's run a little clock. Oh, look at Rod just mowing through them. Nice. Does your boys play NCAA 14? I have what is called a modified Xbox 360. It's where a bunch of nerds go in and do some aftermarket stuff on it. The only way this is what's called NCAA football revamped. It's like a bunch of nerds have went in and like literally did a bunch of aftermarket stuff. Oh, and they've revamped the game and made it like more current or whatever. But the only way to play this is on a modded Xbox. So a lot of people can't play it. But I dropped $200 something to get a modded Xbox for one because I just freaking love college football and I love NCAA football, the video game. But for two, for what we're doing right now, it adds a little something extra to the stream. Ooh. No, but he built an NFL team on Madden to mirror UT. That's pretty cool. Anytime I see that wide open green, it's hard for me to not try to just bomb it deep, Ed. But we're gonna try to run a little clock here. Although, let's run this play again because if we can get Jalen Hyatt the ball in open field, that's not going to be bad. Boom. Oh, he got laid out, son. Snap. He ain't got no business tackling like that. I know I said we were going to run the clock and didn't, but on this next possession, we're definitely going to run the clock. Oh, pinning him deep. I love Madden too. Like I said, Ed, it took me a while to get a union job. I got a union job now. We're making good money. Got the weekends off. Like, we're able to kind of sit around and piddle fart around. Ooh, nope. We're able to piddle fart around. Oh, baby. Oh, dang it. Ran right into him. I thought I was going to get a pick six right there. Oh, there's no way. There's no way he would have been able to stiff arm Amari Thomas like that, man. Give me a break. Give me a break. They threw him a bone on that one, son. All right, we're going to leave this the way it is because, boom. We got to throw some exotic blitzes in there, Ed. We can't just be, playing some run of the mill stuff. We're going to do it again. This time zone, though. Oh. That was a good read. That was a good read, Rattler. I'll give you that one. You're still down, though. Scoreboard, baby. We're going to leave this one more time. I don't like leaving that much green, but we're going to try it. Oh, we got cracked, son. Ed, I'm not going to lie to you, buddy. I really, really love how comfortable this hat is, and I might not ever take it off. I've been trying to buy, Bill Dance. If you go to his website, he's got the hats that he wears, and you can actually have him sign them as well. So I was going to buy one and have him sign it, and I was going to buy another one that I could wear. It's like the one that he wears or whatever, and they are constantly sold out. I mean, I check it probably 2 or 3 times a week. But yeah, like I said, dude, I love. Oh God, it's the third time, dude. I don't know if you watch Major League Fishing or not, dude, but I absolutely love it. That's nice. I worked the past 20 years in automotive retail in Arizona and now doing dealership for Chevrolet. Oh, that's awesome. I've been told by multiple people that I would be a phenomenal car salesman. Phenomenal car salesman. That's what I hear. I would prefer to do real estate, though, because I would 100% show up in my overalls and just like be me. Love the original. Yeah, this one's like a new era 5950 or whatever it's called. But this one's a fitted hat. I prefer the snapbacks personally, like the hats that I usually wear. Boom! Run him over. Yes. This is going to take a lot of restraint for me, Ed. But we're going to run conservative. We're going to switch over to a conservative set. We're going to let Rattler, we're going to let him start running around if he wants to and waste a bunch of time. AutoZone, gotcha. I sell parts. That's cool too, though. That is cool too. Ooh, did not see him coming. We're going to start milking that clock. We got to rewrite history. Whoever was watching finally left, Ed, because it was showing you plus somebody else. Oh, look at Hooker with the juke. But yeah, whoever else was on here finally left. I don't know who it was or where they went, but hopefully they got something out of it. Squirrel White running around the edge. That's going to be the end of the third quarter. While we wait, we hydrate. probably switch over to this one. So I got my gaming laptop over here to the left. It has like zero lag whatsoever. My desktop is in front of me. It's obviously the better screen to look at, but it's delayed because they're separate. They're not connected. So when I look at my computer screen, there's a slight delay. So obviously, in some high pressure situations, that might cause a turnover or something. But so that's why on offense, I don't necessarily care. I don't necessarily care to, if I'm running the ball a lot, to look at the big screen. But let's see if we can't get Tillman a little love here. Ooh. Boom. Oh. They can't stop it, Ed. Look at that. 470 yards passing. I mean, come on. Five tuds, 2 INTs. Oh, Squirrel White's about to get an easy touchdown here. Nope, maybe not. And that will stop the clock. Oh. Yes. That's what we need right there. Run the ball. Oh, they done put the second stringers out there. Even though Jabari's a starter, which is weird. This is the way the game should have been. Agreed, Ed. Agreed. I still think, though, if Jeremy Banks plays, I think we win that one 100%. But I was also saying while I was watching that game that I thought we should have done some more ground and pound stuff, especially with the running backs that we have. Um, we're going to go for it. This might be a bad decision, but we're going to go for it. I don't like the way they're lined up, though. Might be making a mistake, but I don't know what that was, but yeah, I'm all for. That's the thing that worries me this year. That makes me wonder how we're gonna do, because there's times where they just freaking throw at all costs, and I'm like, man, that's all fine and good, but you gotta ground and pound sometimes too, though. Oh baby. I'm trying to run the clock, Ed, but I just when depending on how they line up, I see holes in the defense, and I just cannot help it. But okay, I guess we're not going to toss it. All right, cool, that'll work. They thought they was going to get a sack. It didn't work out. Ed, is this not so satisfying for you, though? I mean, just sitting here watching us beat up on South Carolina the way it should have been. Oh, who got hurt? Oh, Jabari. He does get hurt a lot. I swear, this game is almost too real. Mm. Yep. Yeah, I mean, like he's good, but like, and I don't know if guys just legitimately get hurt more often nowadays, or if it's just one of those like, I don't know if they do it to kind of take a day or two off. Like, I don't know. Samson, baby, he's about to scamper in on this one, Ed. Maybe not. Let's throw a toss play out there. Come on. Should be a touchdown. Yep. Boom. We're just running it up on them, son. Running it up on them. See if we can't get a pick six. They're going to be airing it out pretty hard. Apply a little pressure. Ooh. Broke free on them. That's fine. At this point, he can run all over the place if he wants. He can run himself ragged, run around and get hurt. I don't even care. He can. I'll let him scramble as much as he wants. All that's going to do is milk the clock. Go ahead, run on out of there, Rattler. Fumble it while you're at it. Tire yourself out. Maybe this is the score in Neyland. We'll see. I'm going to be using NCAA football this year to run some simulations once they come out with the new rosters and all that. But we'll see what happens. I mean, honestly, I think they're going to be out for blood this year for sure. If you watch old Omari Thomas pushing that line, yeah, I think the Vols are going to be out for blood this year. We might get a pick on this one. I don't know. I like the way they're lined up. Nope, sack, just as good. Keep running around back there, Rattler. You just keep going for it, buddy. No. Nope. 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 Don't like it. Don't like it. That would probably been a touchdown if I wasn't audibled out of it. Milk that clock, though. 227 yards. That's all he's got, Ed. In the fourth quarter, and that's all he's got. See, at this point, that's where I'm like, just bend but don't break. That's how our defense ran all season. Bend but don't break. Let up some yards here and there, but just not anything too crazy. Next season, 24 is undecided until SEC figures it out. Yeah. I did see, though, I mean, Texas and Oklahoma is supposed to be like a guaranteed thing now, but they keep pushing NCAA football off further and further. That's why I just went ahead and bit the bullet and was like, you know what, screw it. I'm going to go ahead and buy the game. Well, I bought the 360 that's got it built in, but wow. They must be giving up if they're running that on 3rd and 14. I mean, kudos, they got some yards, I guess. Oh, I lucked out on that one. He dropped it, but I smacked him as he threw it, I'm pretty sure. All right. We're going to milk some clock. I need to get a new computer monitor. That's what I need. No, I ain't got to tilt my head over here. That might be next on the project list. No, Hyatt was open. $56 seconds. We'll see what he can do. I just want one pick six, Ed. That's all I want. That's all I want. Oh, are they going to run it? They really have given up. Yeah. I'm going to call timeout. You ain't just going to give up. Come on. Oh, there we go. They really faked me out, Ed. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Wow. Still got a little something up their sleeve. Ballsy. Mm. Just see if we can run it up one more time. Oh, I just want one more, Ed. Just one more for the road. Oh, that should be a flag. If it's not, then I guess not. That should have been a flag. He ran out of bounds, came back in, but there we go. I just had to get one more on him, Ed. I just had to get one more. And look, a nice, even 500 yards, 6 tuds. I mean, you know, I just had to do it to him. I just needed one more. Oh, so simple, but it makes me feel so good. One more pick six would be nice too, but I think they might bomb it with 7 seconds. Maybe. Oh, offsides, I bet. That was my bad. Yep. Got a little too excited there. I need one more though. I just want a pick six. That would just really, get me going. I don't know that they're going to pass it, though. It's the only problem. No, don't look like it, but they have faked me out once before. Oh, nailed him. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to sit back and watch my work. Take it all in. Hendon Hooker, 550 yards, 7 touchdowns. Oh, 2 interceptions. That's how we want it right there. Look at that. Oh, what a beautiful stat line. Look at Beamer just walking away with his head between his legs. Feels so good. 70-31. Oh, yeah. Look at him go. I wonder if it'll show me what Hyatt had. I just want to see Hyatt's stat line. It's a pretty realistic looking stat line, if you ask me. 10 catches, 241 yards, 3 touchdowns, yards after catch, 95. Boom. Killing it. Well, Ed, buddy, I think I'm going to hit the hay. I'm trying to only stream between 9 and midnight, but I think we're way past that. I don't even know what time it is. 2:36. Yep, I'd say so. But I have enjoyed having you on here as always, buddy. You're one of the only sane people it seems like that hops on here all the time. So I have thoroughly enjoyed it, though. For sure, we'll be on next Saturday at 9 to noon usually. Dude, if you're not already, make sure you subscribe and click the bell on YouTube. That way you get notified. Because sometimes I'll get on here and go live. Like I was playing through the Dynasty mode the other day, like trying to win Tennessee and Natty and stuff. So, yep. Until next time, I appreciate it. You have a good week too. I am logging off. Peace.